Alright, there we go. And we're back with it with some more Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are playing with the Black Eagles, which I did last time that I accidentally put Blue Lions in because that's my other save file that I have way more time on now. So I have a generally good idea of what's going to be happening. That being said, I have completely different units that are going to have better and or worse stats than what I'm working with right now, and also just a completely different composition. So this should go well. So we're going straight into an ambush. I didn't buy any torches into a fog battle. Oh boy. Oops. Ah, well.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there is no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand, you say?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath.
You say that so confidently.
One must wonder why Lord Leonardo
But
would incite such a
somehow I
reckless
doubt it.
rebellion.
There we go. The follower
It all
goal
goes
was
back to the tragedy
not
of
reset
Dusker.
since last time. I've heard of it, yes.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
Yeah, that was
To put it
basically
simply,
the too
yes,
long didn't
But
read
there's more to
version.
that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Yeah, this church is built different, huh? Oh, the church just executes criminals now, huh?
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply pass judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos.
Right, of course. That's
Whatever the truth
definitely
behind that
not
incident
just
may
putting
be,
somebody to
Lord
execution.
Lenato
Yeah,
has
okay,
harbored
just past
resentment
the
toward the
judgment.
church ever
Right,
since.
right.
Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
I don't suppose that would be you
The
by
enemy is
chance.
approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They use the fog to slip past the knight's perimeter.
Fog, you say?
It looks like
Well,
our mission
that's
just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Right, fog. If you never played Fire Emblem and went through a fog mission, they are not fun, especially on the harder difficulties, because the harder difficulties you always get killed off easier, and the fog makes it so you can barely see like 2 feet in front of your face. So as you can imagine, that makes it far more difficult and very easy to get ambushed in. So what do we got working with? I'm so used to my other class now that I don't even remember what this class is looking like. Alright, so I'm a Myrmidon. Fair enough. You're a fighter. You're not even a lord yet. Okay. You're a soldier. Fair enough. You're a monk? I thought you were a mage. Maybe not. This is +5 with gambits for free? That no wonder why they want him to do authority. Just get free damage on your gambits, which gambits are broken. Like it's not even debatable. They are very much so broken. What's your level here on lances? C. Well, the best we have access to is steel for quite some time. So as soon as a unit learns like steel weapons, early in the game, at least from what I've experienced, as soon as they hit steel, just move them on to another use of study. If it's not a mage or a class that uses magic, because magic just doesn't care. Magic's kind of weird in this game, but in a good way. It's definitely nerfed compared to like the other Fire Emblem games for sure, but it's still it's still pretty strong. Are you gonna be C+ in faith? Bruh. Alright. Casper, I'm pretty sure I remember you being weak. Yeah, so I've been playing around with gauntlets a little bit more, and gauntlets, pretty good. Pretty good. Of course, your unit has to have high strength and defense, not necessarily resistance. You can usually get away with one defense or the other, but generally high physical attack as well as high physical defense. Otherwise, you just kind of get blown out. It's a weapon that like takes an advantage you already have and then makes it better. Like if you're already behind you and you try and use them, it's not that great. But I've been having success in the other playthrough I've been doing with them. Dorothea is strong. Bernadetta, huh? Very just, why do you have so many weaknesses? Okay. Everybody's got a vulnerary on them at the very least. Get a little bit more healing in here. Alright, that worked. Now it's safe. Do we want everywhere where they're at? You know, maybe not having my mage at point blank range is probably a good thing. Go ahead and put our mages in the back. This empty slot here is supposed to be for a student recruit because my class isn't full yet. Because I have yet to be able to recruit anyone on this playthrough. So, like, rip to that. All your units falling down. Right. This one's on casual just because I wanted to know more of the story. But, like, honestly, my other one where I have it on hard classic, we have yet to lose anyone. If we had to use Divine Impulse, sometimes, yeah. I think the most I ever used it on one mission was like 3, and that's because it was essentially an escort mission. And if you've ever done escort missions in any game, you know how well that goes. Alright, come on, camera. I'd even move out of frame.
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Yeah, so Catherine's built different, and she has Thunderbrand.
It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Yep, proceed with caution. Units' movement will be shortened if interrupted by an enemy. So essentially, if you go out too far and you find an enemy, and even if you're like halfway through your movement or whatever, it will cut it and your turn right there. So if you get caught going too far, you will absolutely be punished for it. You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses, but be careful not to let your allies flee. Yeah, so these guys, they can die. Like, it's something that's gonna happen. I don't really have enough healers to keep that from happening. Catherine is absolutely, like, there's no worries about her. She's a sword master, so she's already an advanced level class, while we're still at a beginner. She also has, so far, from what I've found, the most broken sword in the game, being Thunderbrand. 13 might, 70 hit, not the greatest hit chance, 10 crit, whatever. But, yeah, strike twice if initiating combat. So essentially you can, provided you have enough speed, you can always get 4 attacks with this sword. Which, when you have 13 base, is pretty strong. I've stolen it off of her and gave it to her, my main character on my other plate. On my other file, because as you can imagine, it's pretty good, especially when I think my my main character on my other one has about like 30 strength. So you know, you put that with Thunderbrand, all of a sudden, you start swinging.
Oh no.
Base. How tanky are you? You have 5 defense. Jeez. I forget everybody has like non-existent defense in this one because we're the Black Eagles, in which case we have a lot more nobles, which are a lot more mage-esque, in which case you know, mages just naturally have lower physical defense. You have 7 defense, that's not bad for where we're at. You can gambit already? I gave you Stride? Ah, well, I'm not using Stride right now. Are you crazy? Oh, let me just run right into everyone real quick. Thanks, but
Stay
no
focused.
thanks.
As you wish.
See, here's the thing about the box maps, man. Like, you don't want to move at all, but then you get reward if you can keep people alive. But if you go out too far, then you're gonna get owned for it. Probably like right here, because if somebody does fight me, they'll fight me out here, not in the forest there. In which case, I'll be able
That's
to
my cue.
have some form of
I will get the victory.
ability to hit them because I won't be getting penalized by being in the tree. None of you guys have defense. Holy, this entire class is just glass cannons.
Battle.
It's actually just glass cannons. I'm going to say Catherine's gonna destroy everybody over there. I'm gonna just sit you right next to everybody else. You're a mage, so you don't care about the fact that there's a forest there.
Thanks so much.
Spam rally just so that way you get power conversations and whatnot. It's better than just using weight, and you can potentially get the buff out of it. So yeah, you can see right there, Thunderbear and pretty strong, hitting for 30 damage 4 times. We're moving out real slow. I very much so expect to see somebody within this next turn here. I already have access to physics. What? Okay. They gave out really good healing magic early. Like, you get physic relatively early. You get restore for status effects really early. What else? If I do this, maybe the AI will move up faster. I kind of doubt it, but on the off chance that they do. Also, it helps my leadership and whatnot by doing so. Alright, just proceed slowly. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's fine. Eldegarde does not care. Like, she will absolutely destroy anybody. Thoron? I have Thoron already? Bruh. Thoron was like B rank magic. Back in my day, Thoron was like B rank magic, in which case, it didn't care about nothing and ripped through everyone.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Are you sure about that? Because somebody just took over half their HP to somebody that's level 3, when the rest of my people are like double that. Yet she probably hit like twice as hard right there.
Sweet of you.
I don't think if I rallied there that would have gave her enough of a magic stat to kill, but it certainly would have been closer. He'll still die anyways. Assuming Eldegarde can actually hit anything. Get our battalion up, we'll look and see. I want to make this stream longer because we haven't streamed in a minute, but we'll see about that.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
No, that's kind of why we're here, actually. Ow. Yeah, somebody messed with the wrong guy. 16 times 2 this early? Catherine, no, please, my XP! I just want my XP, man. Oh no, now I gave them all movement, so now they can all steal my XP. What have I done? Oh, he left him with 1 HP. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, free XP. About time. Bows? That's a good joke. How about, you know, like my mage actually using his magic? Yeah, it's a lot harder. And I don't have to deal with the accuracy reductions because of the plants and whatnot. I don't want to push you out too far because you are like level 3, so naturally we're still gonna throw her out in the open anyways. What could go wrong? I had some very Fire Emblem-esque misses earlier today. I missed 293% chances on one of these kills, in which case got my character killed, in which case I had to use a divine pulse in order to revert that from happening. It's just like, what do you even say when you miss like 293s in a row? Like, that's a pretty worthwhile, you know, attempt at an attack. It'd be like 2 93s, and you only needed 193 to actually hit in order to kill, and yet it's Fire Emblem, baby.
Well done.
Faith level 3, that's good. Faith really not that great. Like, outside of healing, like, the only other thing I've gotten so far in terms of, like, damage, spells has been Nosferatu, and, Nosferatu not exactly great. It's usable. It was definitely better in the older versions of Nosferatu. I'll take you mine. I've got 8 defense. I've got 16 strength already. Okay. I swing different. What's my HP bar? 31. I can take like 2 hits out in the open. They might also prioritize the computer because it is giving me a reward if I can keep them alive. But nope, they just want to keep killing themselves on my main character, which, you know, good for me, I guess. Not the greatest of levels, but I'll take it. I mean, it's still strength, magic, and resistance, so it's all damage and defense, so I can't be too mad at that. You really hit me with that? Okay, they're already coming behind me. Only got 1 hit with gauntlets? I mean, I guess you didn't initiate, and that's like one of the conditions behind it. Okay, good. Catherine wasn't able to steal another one of my kills because I need all the XP I can get. But these soldiers are stealing them all from me. That was like the freest kill, and they had to go and steal it. I still need... Everybody needs... You're level 6? I'm surprised you're as leveled as what you are. Wow, you have 0 movement inside the forest, huh? I should probably save you for healing, considering you're like basically my only healer. You're not gonna miss an 85, are you? Okay, good. You know, I definitely saw a world in which that happened. We got magic and speed off that level, which is basically all you can ask for as a mage. And really, the only things that you need, if you just blow somebody away immediately, it doesn't really matter how much damage they do. Well, don't you hit kinda hard? Okay, yeah, this will be alright. Trying to get Dorothea some more levels, but man, I can't get enough XP. I hit you with this. Yeah. For 2 damage, I'll take it. You know, it's fine. It was like a 60% chance to hit. It still kind of hurts. Like, you still dying like this turn, don't get me wrong. At least he should be. Wow. Okay, there's the... I was like, I know he's dead this turn, I just gotta find it. I prefer you not hit me there. We should still be at a high enough HP threshold to where if somebody does try it, shouldn't go too well for him, but also, I still don't like the idea anymore. If I put myself right here, they can only hit me from 2 different ways currently. Go ahead and throw me my last heal. I knew it. I think if I remember correctly, the fog fades soon enough here once I fight a mage or something. Gotta try and keep my my soldiers here alive so that way I can actually get the reward from them. I figured there was somebody else still hiding over there. Petra let me down as per usual. I'm gonna have to use my, Linhardt here to actually heal somebody. Otherwise my church guys are gonna die, which I'd prefer if they didn't. Mostly because of the rewards. The rewards are very worthwhile, especially if you can fully complete the request. I've got an extra large boolean before, which was worth like 10 Gs. In which case, yeah, very nice. Ooh, why has Meyer got some, and I can double it? Why is Meyer so good? 1-3 range, and I can double? Your forest cannot save you from my mages. The mages still don't care about terrain effects. At least attack-wise. Just go ahead and zap him if you would. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Oh, the baby rage. Why? 81% chance? Ah, well, I better take the 87, because clearly 81 wasn't high enough. You're already at C rank and authority?
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lenato has the strength to carry on.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't think we've even seen him just yet. You're like half of it. Esra, you're so weak. You're probably getting replaced, realistically. I don't know, the Black Eagles at least currently feel weak. Now that's probably a little too premature to say that, considering where the other file is at this point. But they certainly don't have the same strengths, that's for sure. Which, I mean, like, what was I expecting, right?
Let the lesson
Oh,
begin.
baby! Our man really just said, let the lesson begin? Because I'm a professor.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lenato.
Okay. Hey, I'm trying to keep those alive, so if you could, like, you know, not kill them. Okay, well, if they're both gonna get themselves killed on a Dark Mage, there's really... How do you keep them alive if they run to their deaths? Alright, so we're not getting the full rewards. Had I known where the Dark Mage was earlier, I could have potentially made something happen off of that, but... You know? Also, if the AI wasn't so dumb as to run in there and be like, oh, I'm gonna kill him, and then get one shot immediately. 4 hits. Yeah, probably better to let a mage handle this, huh? Although I kind of still need to keep you alive, so if you could, like, not get yourself killed so I can get a reward here, that'd be great. I mean, we'll get a little bit of a reward regardless, because, like, the chances that an enemy actually manages to kill off Catherine is, I would say, slim to none. Kind of need people with accuracy, and, like, none of you guys really have. Well, I can use curved bow here. She did manage to land it, I'll take it. Dorothea, I still need you to get levels, so if you would, you know, land both of these real quick, that'd be great. Alright, you know what? You landed both. All I can have. 1 XP. Why is it always 1? Why is it always 1? Yeah, so that's Thunderbrand.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess.
Now you face a Knight of Theros!
My... Oh, okay, come on now. None of that.
The fog is
There's like
clear.
really no good
There's
spot for
nothing
me.
left to hide you or the filthy central church from the judgment of the goddess.
How convenient that in this situation you'd be the one talking about that. You're gonna go into the fog if I do that, but at least you won't be attacking Dorothea. Oh, you actually can't reach Dorothea. Okay, so she's probably fine, at least for the moment. Riptar Church Soldier, like, he's gonna get himself killed, I already know it. Like, I don't expect a good reward from this. And it's straight up because the AI is gonna keep getting itself killed, and there's really not much I can do about that at this point. At least in the other file, I had stuff like rescue and stuff, in which case I could forcibly take the computer away from getting itself killed, but, like, here I've got nothing at the moment to make that happen. Do I really care if, like, 3 people attack me at this point? Honestly, like, probably not. Like, my dude's built different right now. Iron Sword should make sure that I can do it. Do I really want to take 3 attacks, though? Man, even my bow hits hard. That's not even a steel bow, and I'm hitting him for almost 20. Like, do I really care if they hit me? Like, I've got 8 defense. What do you got in strength? Okay, so we're even. You probably hit me for like 6. You're definitely not doubling because I'm a Myrmidon, in which case, yeah, let's see how built different we are, shall we? Assuming they all want to attack me here. 6 damage, yep, what I expected. We maxed out our battalion, love to see it. Definitely have to get a different battalion at some point, preferably the Blaze one, because Blaze is insanely strong. Yeah, so we're built different. That might be enough to keep the AI alive for this turn. Like, Catherine doesn't care. Like, Catherine is fine. It's more so keeping this guy alive, so that way I can get a better reward out of him. Why 1 XP again? 2 times in the same battle? Off by 1 XP. 1 XP. You can't make this stuff up, man. Everybody's gonna be so much more underleveled now because my dude ended up, you know, kind of destroying everyone. Not the greatest. At least Dorothea, I can make it up a little bit because she has healing magic, in which case we'll get some XP off of that.
I want to be all I
Not
can.
bad levels. Dorothea is just like a strong unit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if people had her ranked as like one of the best ones. Like, she always just seems to get good levels. I did actually recruit Dorothea because she's actually a part of the Black Nobles, and because my other playthrough is on the Blue Lions, I ended up recruiting her. And best recruitment so far. Of course, we're trying to make it into the waifu's house, in which case, gonna try and get all of the waifus on there. It's my house, of course. They can keep the husbandas, honestly. Like, I'll just take the waifus. Even though some of the waifus are objectively not perfect. I could gambit. In which case, I'd be able to get these 2 up farther. I can build up leadership with it. If he's not going to be able to do anything for the rest of the time anyways, may as well. Yeah, get that battalion level up. A lot of the battalions are pretty easy to level, which is nice. At least so far. I imagine the later game ones will be more difficult.
Thank you.
Now here's the problem, right? Because Catherine, wherever she goes, everybody's gonna attack her, and then she's gonna just destroy everyone. Like, there's just nothing I can do to stop her from killing everyone in her path. As much as I would love to make it happen, because she's gonna soak up all my extra XP right here, and considering I already threw a lot away to my main character, not exactly what you're looking for. That was a nice level.
I think I'm improving.
That was a very nice level. Helps make up for some of the earlier levels that you did. Petra, still just cannot really find a use for her. I don't know, she just feels very weak. 3 are gonna attack you? What's your defense? You're the same defense as mine, but you're gonna actually have cover. We can put a mace on you. The idea for the mace being that if the knight comes over here, we're gonna get the damage bonus because maces are strong against the knights, in which case Eldegard should just rip them to shreds.
Try to keep up!
And then, of course, they use a gambit because they know they're going to get one shot, which is basically what the AI does when you know that you get one shot otherwise. They just spam gambits. That's fine. We knew Catherine was at least taking one person. The fact that she only was able to take one and I get the other two here is honestly about as good as I could ask for. Go ahead and just keep feeding forward. Whoop. Your crest allows you for... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Occasionally allow weapons to attack twice. Just 3 damage at random times. Okay. Yeah, usually I write off most of the crests. Most of them I don't really know what they do, but they don't seem to be too massive. But being able to attack twice at random instances, that's pretty strong. Who do we need the feed levels to now? Casper, but yeah, good luck to you. How are you still low level? How? I've been feeding you this entire... Oh, Petra's level 3. Oh, jeez. Alright, Petra, I think we might have to get you some levels. Jeez. How are you so weak? Like, did I really just, like, neglect you that badly? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm weaken him as much as humanly possible. If you can't kill him when he's got, like, 3 HP, I don't tell you. She doesn't have, like, a bad crest or anything either. I think hers is just, like, basically free crit or whatever. That seems right anyways. Except you don't have a crest? Yeah, because you're just a commoner. Is it your base skill then? Or your ability? Yeah, 20 crit when people's HP is 50% or less. Not bad. Just a free 20 crit for anybody under half HP. You put that along with like a killing edge or something along those lines, and you know what? You got something right there. Maybe that's why she's probably weaker then, because they want you to make it up with the crit weapons later. Although you get crit weapons like much later, so I'm kind of surprised. But I guess maybe they're like, you have to carry her throughout the early game, but as soon as she hits late game, then you're all good. Here we can kind of just spam heals on and get some extra XP out of that. I really don't want to... Oh, it's just magic. Catherine on it. Be affected by that. Anyways. Ah, beautiful. She's running away from the people that I wanted her to attack. Great. At least now she's going to be over there, so we have extra time to clear out these two and potentially kill Leonardo over here before she gets to. Because let's just say Leonardo stands no chance against Thunderbrand. How do we want to go? This man, why does everybody have like no movement on them? You know what? Let's fix that. By fix that, I mean let's not, because I don't have my Gambit on Casper anymore. Eldegard, you can come in here. Nobody's killing you. You kind of just do you. Bernadetta, there's for backup in case they do anything. heal you to keep you alive, so that way I get a better reward. You really shouldn't be able to get yourself killed at this point. That should really only be a possibility if the boss here gets to you. That shouldn't happen, but can't. Do we want you to get kills, or do we just want you to heal people? I mean, you're gonna get generally about the same XP anyway, so may as well. We might be able to get you off a commoner status before that happens, which would be nice, because that means we can switch you to a better class quicker. Iron bow. Oh. Oh, I'm just able to do 38 damage. My crest, I think, randomly heals me at some times for like 5 damage. Oh, it doesn't say which one it is yet. Fair enough. We don't know what crest it is yet. I do now, but I didn't before. What's your defense? 8? You're fine. Do I have something for you? Oh, I probably have like Night Kneeler or something. You're gonna attack. Oh, because I'm using a bow now. That's actually good, because that means I can feed Petra or somebody another kill. Although I still have to kill Leonardo before Catherine gets to him, otherwise...
Is that all?
Otherwise she gets killed.
Stay down!
Oops, just casual 90 crit damage. You know, nothing great. Nothing crazy this early. Of course, he had to go and get himself killed, because now Catherine's going to be going after my XP, which I really would rather not. Can you double with this? No. If your crest activates, you can. No, that's fine. Petra, I need you to get some levels if you have any hope of it just, you know, being useful later. You just keep healing.
Thanks.
Wow, I really need one more point, and I'm not gonna get it this fight either. This fight, unless I get that, like, block Catherine off to give her enough time to get that last point, she's gonna stay still. She's gonna stay commoner for like another battle, which I'd rather not have that be the case, because commoner not that great, as you would expect. It's literally the first class that you get, along with noble. Although I guess commoner is, I'm not sure if it's actually lower than noble, but somewhere along the line. Yeah, you kind of do damage, huh? Surprisingly. Can you reach him? You can't. Okay, perfect. You have 2 range? What are you using? You have a short spear or something? Oh, you have a javelin on you, of course you do. How this? I kind of just want to block her off for a turn, if at all possible. You're at full HP. You have the same defense. So this is going to make sure she's blocked off, so then I can actually fight her.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
I don't really mind that he takes damage. I prefer I didn't lose the javelin use out of it, but it gave us a good amount of battalion XP.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
I'm pretty sure they said that line right there because, like, the game expected them to be fighting at this point, but we've delayed them long enough for that not to be the case. I really have nobody else. Do I just have no heals, or do I really just have nobody else to heal? That doesn't seem right. There we go. I really don't have any more heals on me? I'm actually out of 100% of my magic. How did this happen? Okay, what? You still have heals, so we can at least get you some more XP.
Back to the fray.
I mean, if we really have to, we'll just let Catherine kill him, but that really shouldn't be a necessity for us. Gambit, I think you have, like, Gambit reduction stuff. Maybe not? I mean, Eldegar can almost solo this, man. Yeah, you know what? take your iron axe and just kind of wheel on him a little bit. See, you're not supposed to miss the 82% chances, though. You know, it's kind of why it's like 82%. Of course, you got a magic upgrade, you know, because you're using so much magic wielding the axe right there. I'd rather for 4 damage. Yes, take it off my arm for 1 damage. You don't have enough range. Hubert, can you just, like, destroy this man? Just about. I could make you use your, gambit. Preferably don't miss this. Especially when you're gambit boosted.
Marvel at our strategy.
Missing 82%. At least that one was 60, so I can feel slightly better about it, but, like, you missed an 82% chance. Like, what do you say about that? Alright, fine, I'll clean it up. As long as I don't miss as well. I was trying to feed it to other people. You saw I gave it a chance. The game just absolutely refused to work with me there. Health, speed, and defense?
I never thought I'd
could be
see
better,
Renato meet
but
this fate.
it's not bad.
Well done, everyone.
I don't
Let's
think
gather
my
our
main
troops and
character is
go.
as strong as he is in the blue one. Goddess icon? Almost got an item. Goddess icon? I mean, it's not bad. It's free luck, which can potentially be crits later. But there's certainly better luck. You know, just like straight up strength upgrades or magic upgrade. You know, maybe something not so RNG related, because as we've
Damn, it
seen,
was all so
RNG is
pointless.
clearly not on my
I've
side.
never
in
seen
this
so many people
save.
utterly heartbroken. Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster. What could have pushed Lord Lenato to this point?
Oh, I don't know,
Everyone
maybe
was a
like
bit shaken by the
executing his
militia fighting
son.
alongside
You
our
know, I
enemies.
feel like that probably does something to a person if I had the... Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. That's the reality about it.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lenato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even
How
if our enemies are the
interesting of a
gods
church
themselves, we must
to
never
take
lose
such
sight
a
of our
stance,
goal.
huh? Agreed.
I'm
No
surprised to hear you say that.
God-fearing here.
Really, I'm just like Lenato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause.
Isn't that
It's not
everyone?
possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
That's what they sell the people, yeah.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
An
We can't tell who
assassination
sent it,
attempt,
so
you
the source
say.
is
Well,
suspect, but the
and not
content
the
is too
first
disturbing to ignore. We must
religious
report this to
figure
Lady
that get
Rhea right away.
assassinated in a Fire
I
Emblem
hope that it's
game,
nothing.
so can't say I didn't see this one coming.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was
Oh,
not
what would
only
you
her divine
know?
protection
It's
that
not like you're
shielded
an
them, was it?
archbishop or anything.
You are
Oh,
just as skilled as I had hoped.
thank you. But my students deserve the praise, milady.
I am not so sure.
Okay.
I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Yeah,
However,
you sent
We
students
must
to fight
punish
a
any sinner
militia.
who may inflict
You don't
harm
think there'd
upon
be
believers,
hesitancy there?
even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
What a peculiar
Our
stance
real
there,
concern
Rhea.
is what Catherine reported. the secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the
I'd
ritual.
rather not. Maybe I could just, like, you know, enjoy the festival or something. You can count on us. We won't let her down. Won't that endanger the students? Yeah, you know what? You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
You say that, but you really haven't
The rite
done
of
anything
rebirth is
for
of
us.
paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins.
Am I supposed
course,
to
the knights
expect
will
that
be on
you
high
can
alert
protect
as
her
well.
against things?
But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Oh yes, I'm sure everybody that writes up a secret assassination attempt definitely never decides to go through with it. No. They're like, alright, we wrote all this up, plans in play. You know, honestly, we don't need this anymore, just throw it away.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Are we setting the table? Oh wait, that's Grima. That's right. It is kind of interesting with the mounted units is the fact that you can change back into your infantry form and go back to being a flyer. It gives it a little more versatility. It's your birthday. Have some flowers.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
It's a distraction.
Yes, I think so too.
It's a
barely
pretty good
concealed secret
distraction.
message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place
Who's
a
letting
foe
the
would like some
church
alone
have all
time
these
in.
valuable weapons
Mach
and
is immense,
whatnot? And
and
why
not
does
just
the
above ground,
church
but below
need
as well.
valuable weapons?
Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It's
It
supposed
seems
to
to
be a
me that we should
church.
search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Oh, you know it.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Her apprentice, you say?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
So you want to join like my house? I'm like still kind of, you know, missing a student, you know, to go in combat with me. I mean, you said ask for anything, so I'm just throwing it out there immediately. No, okay. I can't do anything they want me to explore. Alright, fair enough. I think I need to be level 10 before I can do intermediate. Yeah. That's unfortunate, because some people already have essentially mastered their class, in which case, gonna lose out on some class XP for it, but that's okay. Not a huge loss. I fed you... I feel like I fed you so much XP there, Dorothea. Yeah, you still got, like, nothing in terms of XP.
A hero's relic.
It represents great
so.
power.
The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
I don't believe you, Sophis. I really don't. Again, you still seem to know more than what you're letting on, but maybe that's just me. Making sure we're not missing any items in here. I played too long on the other file, like, so items where I think they would be are no longer there right now because they're not there yet, in which case I still have to find them at some point. Yeah. The art of fishing. Okay. Anything in here? No. Oh, no. Well, you know. Bernadette, are you still in there?
Hi.
You know, it'd be easier to say
You're
hi
looking for
if you
something.
came out.
I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
And you think I know? I just came in. You've been in here longer than I have.
I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
I mean, yes, but it also kind of, like, depends on your setup. I mean, like, if you work a night job or whatever, right, then you're gonna eat at night, in which case, if they're thinking of a general setup, you know, fair enough. I've got 0 gifts, I'm poor, man. What do you want from me? I can't spoil all the waifus with no funds. I need some funds to have the funds, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't even spell funds without funding. Anything? No. What you got to
It would be
say?
terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Oh,
This place contains the
is that
heart
right?
of Garrett Mock's
I don't suppose
995-year history.
you accounted for all the
So many
weeds
beautiful
that are in the
flowers,
greenhouse?
Plants
Is
that
that
can
why
save
it's
or end
valuable?
lives. They are all my precious children.
Thanks for that. Anyways, do some gardening? Oh yeah, totally. I like how it says do some gardening as if we're doing anything and we just don't have a residential gardener taking care of everything for us. Yeah, we'll garden. I only got 1-star stuff. Come on, man. Alright, cultivated. Predicted yield, so we'll get a decent amount. Go ahead and prune them. I think the yield goes from 1 to 3, so pretty even from what we're looking about. That's probably about the best I could expect at this point. Grab ourselves some free seeds, so that way we can actually do
The
some more
goddess's
later.
rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
I feel like there's a little more going on than that, friend, but I suppose if they really cared that much. Have you heard about the Death Knight? Oh yeah, I've met the Death Knight. Not at this playthrough yet, but oh, I've met the
I
Death
hope you're
Knight.
well. As for me,
Oh, Manuela, how
I
are
had
you
a date
doing?
with a splendid specimen of a knight.
Oh, well, I'm
Now,
standing
suddenly
right
not
here.
in the
You
mood
have to
see
say it
me
like that.
I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Ah, what a horrible guy. Looking out for, I don't know, his safety with rumors of a Death Knight. roaming the area. How awful of a person. How dare he take precautions that take attention away from you. What an awful person. You know what, when the Death Knight comes around, you just hang out with me, kind of built different. I've got like 19 strength or something like that right now, just kind of swing hard.
Well, what's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you?
Not at all. She
Even
doesn't
so,
do anything,
the Knights have
man.
their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Yeah, maybe don't. Friend, you're back. How's it going, friend? So now we're actually on the Black Eagles file, in which case I have yet to meet the Death Knight. And, I don't want to meet the Death Knight with the Black Eagles. It was bad enough with the blue lights, but, like, at least there was some tank there. With the Black Eagles, though? Like, oh,
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Good luck to you in that regard. They're not exactly the happiest when you try to do stuff like that.
Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
That just sounds like a lack of security on the part of the church, considering how much security we have around here. But okay.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one.
It sounds like kind of a problem. Maybe the church has too much power,
wine
perhaps?
bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
I think I just started chapter 9. I don't know what chapter I'm on at this point. I think, are you past the ball? With like the dancing and whatnot? Because that's just about where I'm at on my Blue Lions playthrough. I just did the dance competition. Alright. So you're like basically along the same line as me, a little bit ahead of me actually.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
What's what?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it.
Okay, then why mention it to me?
I have something to ask of you.
Gather information on the Thieves' hideout. You may find information collected in the Knights Hall. It's like, just do this, get free renown. Yep, you love to see it. In the 3rd week of the 12th month. Aha.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our
I think
enemies
most
may
of my
attempt
people
it.
are level
I will stand
20
guard
or
and
so
watch
right
over the
now.
stable and the knight's horses. They are
I've been
truly
doing a lot of
magnificent.
battles recently, though, but then there hasn't been much on the calendar. Anyways, I basically haven't used seminars or rest in forever. I think I've used the Sword of the Creator maybe like 4 times now.
Please,
And most
do
of
me a
that was
favor.
on the Death Knight. I would assume obvious reasons. The whole death. You grinded the main character to level 3? Jeez. Come on, man. Jeez. 33? You're just gonna smack everyone around.
Oh.
You just gotta throw Thunderbrand on your main character now, and you're just gonna
Please keep your students
absolutely
alive,
destroy anything they throw at you.
Professor, nothing to report.
He dodges
The
everything
goddess's
in one
rite of
hit off.
rebirth is this month,
Yeah, I
right?
can see that.
The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely
This
ladies
guy's got the
around.
right ideas. I can solo battles with him. Oh yeah, you can certainly get to a point where you can just solo with your main character. Especially if you end up picking up like a like if you're like a swords master or anything along those lines, you just like never get hit. If you get a mortal solvent or save it, something along those lines where you're like swords and magic, you're like, yeah, I'm just good for everything.
Hello there.
I don't have access to my merchants yet either. That's something I'd like to change. That's probably like one of the most worthwhile quests, really. Sweet apple blade? Nah, I'm poor, aren't I?
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you require?
I require a lot of things, but I also don't have money for anything. Huh. Random shit. No. Next playthrough, I'll grind him hardcore and other weapons so I can recruit everyone. I've got like a decent amount of people. I'm probably still missing like half of them, but I mean, like at a certain point, like you just got so many that you can't even deploy them all. So then it's like, what's the point of recruiting other people outside of like just to replace others?
Welcome.
And there's some people are most definitely better than others. That's for sure.
Please come again.
How many intermediate seals I got on me? That's a question. Probably like none, right? I've got one intermediate. Do you have the DLC? I do not. I don't know if it's worth it or not, is like the thing, because I think they're still trying to sell it for like 25 bucks or something like that. Which, like, their DLC has not really impressed me for the most part. So then it's like, I don't really want to spend the 25 unless it's actually worthwhile. So maybe
Lady
with
Rhea lifts the
recommendation
spirits of
I'll
all the
get
people
it,
of
but
Fódlan. We cannot allow her to come
always
to any harm.
hesitant.
What?
I think the last DLC I looked at for Fire Emblem was maybe like Shadows of Valencia, and then really it was just like Overclasses, which was like meh. Last one adds a house and there's a side quest to do. The main menu, you haven't done it yet? Adds a new house? Alright, maybe we got something going on there. An entirely new house.
I was thinking. Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the
Is it
kingdom
worth
its independence from the Empire.
$25?
Even the Church of
That's
Saros had no choice
question.
but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions, who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Got a decent amount. Missed one of the quests down there? Oh, because I didn't get the tea set over, that's what it is.
Okay.
Alright.
The goddess, could it be that...
I don't suppose you like, tea sets, do you?
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
The first 3 waves add auxiliary battles, you're able to change everyone's outfits and some other stuff. I've never been like much for customization or anything, so like the outfits are not like a huge sell for me. More auxiliary battles is interesting, but like outside of playing it on like normal mode or something like that, I can't really get to like all of the auxiliary fights for the most part. In which case it's Like,
That's so.
where else do we need to go here?
Hey there.
What are you
Let's
up
see.
to, Dimitri?
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My
It
focus should
added
be solely on
maddening
guarding the
difficulty
monastery
also,
right now.
which I guess is downright hard. I have maddening difficulty already, so that might have just been like a free update or something. Because that I already have.
I hear you have fought.
I didn't want to
alongside
start it on
Catherine.
our first playthrough,
wager
but on
that her
a
power
second
exceeded
playthrough, you know, maybe.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harm.
I don't trust you, Thomas. I just don't.
Well done.
I don't have
You have my
any
thanks.
amiibos or anything like that, so I know I'm definitely missing out on some stuff for that. But is it worth buying like an entire amiibo or something for it? Like, and then they make the amiibos like really expensive too, so it's like, no
Did
thanks.
you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind
I
of
did.
fun.
Everybody's
It
been
makes the
telling
place
me
feel
about it.
like a festival.
You don't say, Hilda.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened.
Sylvain's
Hey,
got the right
Professor,
idea.
I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time.
I mean,
Is
you
there
don't have
some
the
reason why
worst
it has to happen
logic
on that
there,
day?
but why would they not?
Professor, in Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
Well, considering that you're a princess, that's not surprising.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
You don't say. You don't think a glass window's gonna protect you from sniper fire? What? No, it'll be fine. So no one ever.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me.
Care to
But I don't
explain?
recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
You sure about that? I know Mercedes is, at least my Mercedes and my Blue Lions playthrough is like very strong. Live the Serve is just a really good ability.
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady
Casper,
Rhea.
you're a
They're gonna
genius.
make
How
it
could you
seem
figure
like they're
this
going after
one out?
something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
Casper's truly a genius. Like, who could have seen that one coming? A note say that they were gonna assassinate Lady Rhea, and then he's like, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna assassinate Lady Rhea. Like, Casper, like, intelligence 100.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Fighting tournaments? Oh, absolutely. I kind of wish the fighting tournaments were like the old arenas and whatnot, where you could just keep going forever until you get potentially killed off or whatnot.
Professor?
Those
You
were
know
pretty
what this room
nice,
is.
especially with how
It is the church's
far
treasure
ahead you could get using
I
it.
say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Thanks for your input, I guess, but I feel like people would already know this, so why do they insist on sending me to do this? You.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
You've never given me the opportunity to do so? Thunderbrand replica? If only it acted like the real Thunderbrand, we would have something going on. Badge of graduation? I really wish I remembered everybody. That's items. I'm sure I could just like pull up a list or whatever for each person, but I might actually, instead of just looking through everyone.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Okay. Beginner swordster, huh? Petra, you're like level 4? Yeah, what? Well, we're using training swords, so realistically, anybody should be able to go into this. I don't understand why they say rely on allies who are proficient with swords. I guess it just means at least have people that use swords, because we're using training swords, which is like the worst sword in the game, so... But they, based on the wording, it makes it sound like you should have somebody with like A-class like sword skills, when really you could probably just pick anyone and get away with it. Hey, Eldegard, I know you've never held a sword in your life, but how about entering this tournament for me real quick?
I will prevail.
Alright, crit with 2% chance to crit. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more damage? Crit was 3%?
Now you know your limits.
Eldegard built different, man, I tell you. Although she's been critting a lot in this file. I don't know why, but like, especially with like her crit chance, like we've probably gotten like 7 or 8 crits so far in this playthrough, and we haven't even met the death knight yet. Semifinals, you don't need heals. You don't need heals. It's just slap fighting at this point. With how much armor this lady's wearing compared to Eldegard, you would think that she would, you know, be more defensive, but clearly not the case. And go ahead and take your free heal. This guy's got no chance. And we'll be taking our free swords and our free money.
Now you know your limits.
300 golden prize money. I'm rich now, baby.
I'm glad I asked you.
Usually I don't do the tournaments if it's just for an upgraded weapon, but for this early stuff where we can get double steel weapons and some gold, I think it's alright.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
You're telling me,
If you're
but
looking
everybody
for
wants me to roam
Try
around
less
here.
aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's
Do you
objective,
even know who
you know.
the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of
I
my
mean,
business
you're not
anyway.
necessarily wrong.
I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
You say that, but you're not exactly a close-range fighter there, sniper, but... Alright. Any other items around here? Make sure we get everybody's intel, so that way we can get this mission done and over with already. Enter on map. Our owl feather, pretty nice for the waifu simulator. So the fruit blend, it's the thing.
I was thinking. Blast. There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Would you really expect everyone to?
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lenato.
You mean
never thought
everybody
such
just
forces could exist
doesn't
in this
blindly follow the church? That's insane. Who wouldn't follow the church that executes criminals and the like? quote-unquote passing on judgment. I don't know why people wouldn't all just fall in line to that.
I suppose that may be true.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
You're
With
telling me.
everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Yeah, it is a bit inconvenient, especially since a lot of people certainly need some skills.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, given the circumstance.
Yeah, we get it. You've been ostracized, in which case, nobody... Yeah, understand.
People die in every battle, and it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
It's different if it's someone you know who was lost. That's
I hope
basically what
nothing
you're
bad
trying to say.
happens this month.
What do we got here? Haggard sea leaves.
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, give me the quest.
We need more information.
Why would you give me a talk over her head if it wasn't already completely finished? Come on, Gabe.
So, yeah, I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
That sounds awfully dumb, friend. But you might be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Sure. You know what? Sure. Raphael, not exactly one of the smarter characters, shall we say?
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Of course not.
Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
I don't know. My main character is pretty emotionless. Hello, gate. Open the gate. There we go. Game was thinking real hard on that
Goddess's
one.
home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fódlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky.
Are they
That's the day of the
referring
rite
to
of rebirth.
Venus?
See?
That
See?
seems to be
I've been
the
studying.
thing.
I know just
Especially
about
when everybody's green and then Venus being what Venus is.
That reminds me, people seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are trained
Petra's
to become
grown
knights,
on you?
as well as full knights, like myself.
No.
Oh,
No.
And then we have the
no.
holy knights, such as
What do
Catherine.
you mean
Those are the
Petra's
knights that
grown
can
on
wield a
you?
hero's relic.
What? Nah, man. You crazy? I like Bernadetta. At least Bernadetta, there's like a bit of charm to be had there. Petra, just fast-killing assassin. Yeah, I can see that.
Have you visited the
Especially
Goddess
with the
Tower?
free crit and
It's
stuff
a
that she
sacred
gets.
place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Good thing you're here, Eloise. What would we possibly do without you? I like her battle list for free set. There we go. There we go. That fair enough in that regard. I've slept almost everywhere in this monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors. Do you know where I can sleep under the stars? Archbishop's beloved star terrors. I mean, like, good luck to you in getting there. Nope, didn't like that response. Well, I don't know what to tell you, friend.
About 20 or so years ago,
For being such a genius, the fact that you can't figure out an area where you can look at the stars out of the night sky is
it never occurred to
you
me
know,
that he might
it makes
actually
you
have
wonder.
survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Thomas is strange, you say? Well, I don't know what you could mean by that.
The whole monastery preparing for
Doing the
goddess's
ball
rite
now?
of rebirth this month?
Oh man,
It feels like
I picked
everyone's a little on
Dorothea
edge.
to be my representative in the ball. I don't know if she's actually good or not. I mean, she says she's been in the opera and that she's been a diva and stuff before, so I would assume that she would be good in
I can't
it.
stop thinking about
Although Annette said that
sorry,
she would
Professor.
want to volunteer as
I know
well.
this isn't
so.
the time, but I just can't get past it.
Pull yourself together, friend.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
I eated Ash so fast in my Blue Lions playthrough. Like, he just does not seem like a good unit.
Professor,
He seems
I am
just
afraid I have acted a bit
situational at best.
childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies.
Ah, Flame.
Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits,
I
Professor.
couldn't care
It is
less,
only
Flame.
open to the
I'll
public
go
on the
wherever
day
I'm
of the
going.
goddess's rite of rebirth.
What are they gonna tell me? No. What are they gonna do? I'd slaughter, like, everybody that isn't Catherine right now? Like, what do you think? They're gonna be like, oh, we'll stop
On the
it?
day
Yeah,
of the
okay.
rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Well, at least they got some form of protection on it.
You're kidding.
The choir. I should probably hit up the choir. I do need more healers. I mean, I would do Dorothea. Well, I should just do it anyway, just for the XP.
Singing is so much fun.
You guys say the same thing every time, so I'm gonna just skip through. You only gained experience.
The glory of...
I did get access to heal on my own character now. You know, the problem being that I'm a Myrmidon right now, in which case I have access to it, but I don't have access to it.
Okay.
Not yet, at least. I am interested to see what they do with the ball. I imagine it's probably about what I would expect it to play out as. Nothing. Just making sure we're not missing anything in here, because I could definitely use the renown. I don't think I even have access to the statues yet. Which are really nice, which I neglected for quite a bit in the Blue Lions playthrough, but now that I know what they actually do, and the fact that it goes off of your accumulated renown, because what I was originally thinking was it was going off of your current renown, in which case I was like, it seemed wrong, but on the off chance that it wasn't, I was
Professor?
like, but now that I know that it
just
goes
wanted
off
to let
your
you know that Lady Rhea
cumulative,
is always
it
real
doesn't
concerned
take
with
from
you.
your
She
current
expects
amount.
great things,
Yeah.
I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of
I hope
course
you're
not.
not just-
I could never let Lady Rhea down. No, no. Who would ever do that? Beginner guide to fish. People are really loving this fishing stuff. I don't see it. I just don't. I don't have the
Boy
patience
who
for
assists
fishing.
the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra.
You're right.
I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Well, he seems to like Lady Rhea a lot, so, you know, there could be some intentions there.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the
Whoa,
monastery. but that's about it.
censorship in the church?
In a way,
never.
I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
You mean to tell me the church would censor things that they don't want to hear? That's crazy. No.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Right. Only kidding. It's not like you got Thunderbrand or anything, you know. What do I possibly have to worry about?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Something along those lines. But also, the enemy could have other
I am
objectives.
aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
You seem to be putting quite a bit of faith into me, considering that I basically just got here.
Really?
Well, I bet you just run into the random NPCs and they're like, really? And it's like, well, you were in the way. Wellness herbs? Oh, nice.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon?
Explain?
You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
You know, somehow I doubt that there, Professor, but I'll take your word for it.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
You'll get the measure of his spear if you know what I'm saying. Because he uses a spear. That's 100% why.
Professor.
Alright, I talked to everyone. Here you go.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, baby, you know. Owl feathers
There's a
reward?
place that the church
Sign
values
me
above
up.
all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum?
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Who could have seen that one coming? I've got like 1 million items to turn in now.
Can't
Ew.
know for
I really should have just made a list of
lost item.
everybody that
A
went to
lost item.
everybody, so that
A
way I
lost
didn't
item.
have to do this
A
every time.
a lost.
The rewards are like
a lost-
worth it
a
to
lost-
do it
a
though,
lost-
which is like the worst part. At least if they were negligible rewards, I could just be like, well, I don't need
hope
to do these, but they're actually good.
I'm
If I had just remembered everybody's, you know, likes and dislikes out of like 20 people, then, you know, maybe it'd be easier to find these things, but like also good luck to that.
So, yeah, I bet. That is.
Yes,
That-
uh-huh.
that-
Yep.
that-
No, you don't
that-
like that one
that
either?
is-
That's understandable.
is a-
Are you sure
that-
you don't want to use
that is-
bottled perfume? I don't know. You seem like you'd probably use some.
The monks, they said that given the circum...
Oh, I can't even give you nothing. He's just salty that you don't even want his help.
I don't know who's to blame.
Yeah.
What?
No, uh-huh, okay.
What?
Yep, this is what happens when you don't remember what item goes to what person. But if I don't check everyone that way and I just end up guessing, and then I guess wrong on everybody else, then I have to come back and do it, in which case this is probably outside of just remembering who takes what, which apparently she just took something from me that I don't even remember what it was, but she took it, so as far as I'm concerned, that's good enough for me. More owl feathers? Oh, babe. I know I've given items to Shamir before. I don't know if it's this early, though.
You spend too much. It's not.
You don't want a Thunderbrand
It's
replica?
not
Are
mine.
you sure? It's
It's
not
not.
like you're a sniper
not.
or anything.
It's not. It's not.
But I'm pretty sure you also had, like, C-rank and swords as well, also.
Lord Lenato, the boar.
Now you want the
I know nothing
Thunderbrand replica? Nope. Alright then.
I know.
Yeah, alright. You didn't want any of that.
Your skin.
Teresa, have you beaten this on a different house yet? I have not. I'm so much farther in on my Blue Lions one, though, that I will definitely probably finish that before I finish this one. I'm pretty much, like, sailing on my Blue Lions one. Like, I haven't really ran into anything where I was just like, I'm just severely outclassed. I just got access to advanced seals as well, so I'm gonna hit another power spike real soon as I actually accept the advanced seals and start working with those. But once I do, oh babe.
As for me, I blame all. No. Where? No.
Of course Manuela wanted the wellness herbs.
No.
And then said no to everything else.
Okay.
Well, what can you expect?
The goddess is right. Could
Yeah, I haven't beat it yet. I'm getting. I want to think that I'm getting close, though. I mean, although I guess I haven't gotten master seals yet, in which case, maybe I'm closer to like halfway through the game at that point. I don't know. I'm like 40 hours into the other playthrough. Probably could cut that down by maybe. Half sounds like a bit much, but maybe like a quarter if I just remembered that everybody's things maybe didn't fish as long as I did and whatnot. Maybe speed up some of the missions because some of them I played them, I would say, relatively safe.
They say he appeared.
Nothing? Alright, if you say so.
What's the matter? Even so, the goddesses, they say, not to.
Yeah. I will give them credit for Geralt, though. I do very much so more enjoy him as our person that we're always around than somebody like Frederick. I mean, Frederick was a bit of a meme for sure, but like outside of that. Anybody else down here? I'm still poor, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Professor. Lady Ray. Hi, Professor. I've actually...
I didn't want to recruit you anyway,
Lady
so
Ray.
get owned.
No. 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 No.
I did turn Ingrid into a Pegasus Knight on my Blue Lions playthrough. So far, that's gone over relatively well. She still has like 0 defense, but not that you expect much from a Pegasus Knight, but still.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, Seth, if you don't want nothing, fine.
It is. I will stand. Much appreciated.
Son of a... Okay, well, press the wrong button. I guess we're having tea time with Ferdinand here. Well, rip to my extra time. I wouldn't have wanted to use that for, oh, I don't know, upping other people's motivation and whatnot.
Much
I truly understand tea. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't say that before you take a sip of the tea. Yep.
This flavor.
I don't know if that was supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing. I never know what to talk about, so, you know. So how about that last battle? You like nobility. Alright, we're 2 for 2. Yes is on point. Evaluating Alex? Hog. You know what? At least we're getting some charm out of
nobles
this.
and commoners in love. I am not against such things, but reality is not so simple.
Well, certainly not blush. 50-50 chance. I'll commend you on at least acting like a noble, I suppose. Yeah, no thank you on the observing. We only observe waifus over here in these playthroughs. So, thanks, but no thanks. Also, I'm poor, so I don't have any gifts. Oh, baby, charm increased by 1. Woo, that was worthwhile for one use of my free time. Glad I accidentally pressed that. Ah, boy.
It is. I will stand. How could you How could? Oh.
Hey, we found one right item at least. I'll take it.
How could you? Hey there.
Let's all this talk.
You don't got nothing to say, Dimitri. Thomas, get out of here. Don't even talk to me, Thomas. Do I really need to talk to Casper?
Right?
Does this really need to happen? Oh, of course, you take the Thunderbrand replica. That makes sense.
What's that? What's that?
Don't tell me, friend, don't tell me that Casper is growing on you as well. I can understand the Petra combat, but if Casper's growing on you as well, then, you know.
Did you find?
Okay, Mercedes, we get it. You don't like anything?
Professor, the goddess tower. This is.
Oh, alright then. Some of the spots they, like, put people is so weird. At least when you do the locate stuff.
It's kind of.
Can't talk the Hilda at all?
Hey, Professor, I feel like, is there some reason?
I can talk the Sylvain, which presumably would mean that I could give him some. Nope, alright then. Huber, as far as I remember, doesn't take anything, but also we were in a different house before, in which case he never really interacted with us, but there we go, we did find an actual item for him. Who else we got going on here? Alright, so we did our full rounds over here. So we've just got the cathedral, the dormitory, and the second floor. Fair enough.
That reminds me. What? May I say? Right. I can't. I'm sorry.
Ash, you want any of this? Nope. Alright, good to know. Ingots, you're a nerd, but I don't think any of these really apply to you here. But on the off chance that they do. Oh, alright then, fair enough. You usually have a decent amount of items.
We have a
that I
lot
have to
more.
give you. Not gifts though, miss me with that. Okay, we did get an item out of that. Alright, we're making progress. Ingots didn't want anything. I don't think he want anything.
Professor, given this... Oh, it is only...
I kind of want to make Flane into like a mercenary or something in my Blue Lions playthrough just to get her speed up. Because her speed is awful. It's so bad. But her resistance is insane. If I could just get her speed up, then she's gonna beat like every mage for me because her resistance is out of this world, but like...
Let's see.
Eesh.
I just... Please don't let... I don't know who... You'd best keep...
Catherine, do you want the badge?
Oh.
Yeah. So, the hand-drawn map should be Leone. That's not surprising. I don't remember where this last one is.
Pardon? Intriguing.
Where am I actually taking?
I'm not...
Hey, you.
Alright, here, I've got a hand-drawn map that's yours. Yep. I still have yet to recruit Leone in, my Blue Lions playthrough. Mostly because I never used lances, but everything else I have is enough for. I guess I have access to killing it, or killing lances and whatnot now, in which case it's probably, worthwhile to attempt to use lances now.
This is not...
Who did I possibly miss with the bottle of perfume? I feel like I talked to everyone. Is it Manuela? It might be Manuela. Although I feel like I had already gone to her and did this. Maybe I didn't. I feel like I got everyone now.
As for I blame all. No.
Oh, alright then. I have no idea who wants this bottle of perfume. Did I talk to Dorothea? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I talked to her and then I didn't talk to her again. That
Professor, I hope...
You would take a bottle of perfume, wouldn't you? Nope. Alright then. Surprisingly.
You can't know for a lost item.
I have no... For one item, how close is my renown? Like, how bad off are we? 190? I don't think that makes a difference. No. I'm out of Whatever. Whatever. It's one item missing. I can always turn it in later. Get me out of here. There we go. The real part of this game. Who are we teaching? Obviously the waifus. I mean, come on now. Get that white magic up. You gotta get better than good, though. You gotta get good, but you gotta get good, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. Eldegard, how are... Everybody else is happy but you, Eldegard. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Huber, you're pretty good. So... let's get this budding talent going, and then you immediately got a star off of it, and a grade, so...
Perhaps I've been...
I don't suppose you want to get the second star right here? Nope. Alright, fair enough. No, Lindar, you're good enough. If we could get your faith up one more, you'll get access to more.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, just keep them perfects and greats coming.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, well, he made it real easy on me on that one. Still so much progress to be made on that one, but that's okay. You have D+ in writing? Oh, because I got stars on you? That would do it.
Thanks for the help.
Are bow knights a thing still? It probably is, which is probably why they want me to get writing up for her.
I did pretty...
Your sniping is already where it needs to be, in which case we can kind of just pour it into whatever. And then everybody's out on that. And go ahead and begin the lecture.
May I ask a question, Professor?
No! Sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? You just did. It's important that you think for yourself. You don't need to talk about whatever you...
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
It was a answer, at the very least. Professor level up, baby. More activity points for exploration, and more for...
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is a birthright and commoners lack talent for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. Oh, absolutely. You could absolutely be a warlock. I love me some magic. Curious to know how Lindhard's doing? Not really.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again.
It's rare for a nice professor.
I've never
like you
slept
to be so
through a
strict.
lecture,
Please,
although
Professor,
there's
you
plenty of
must
times that I've
understand how
wanted to.
difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness.
It's just
talking about it makes me
sometimes the
sleepy.
professor's talking such a monotone that you're like, kill me. You must understand how it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking makes me sleepy. Alright. Well, you're not motivated enough.
It's not that I don't have enough motivation. The problem is that I don't have any at all. Not for useless things.
I can understand that. That's certainly something that I tend to fall into as well, where, like, if I don't find it useful to me, I generally don't have much motivation for it. Yet, college surprisingly worked out, so...
I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
Nah, I'm just a guy, man. I don't know.
Definitely a strange one.
I might be a little strange. Aren't we all a little strange,
In
though?
truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else.
You're right, I'm just a guy.
Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot.
Ooh,
That
a
wouldn't surprise
villain,
me
you say?
either.
Well, don't mind if I do. I do enjoy me some villains. Not so much of the hero guy myself. Is that really what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours?
You and the other professor, I guess we're gonna be doing this. You guys may as
It
well
won't
get
hurt a
together
bit,
on
I
this.
swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you.
That's a little sus.
Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know.
Is that right?
Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be.
Now that I don't do. Usually I finish things out towards the end, or I'll stop it extremely early and be like, this is either not worth my time, or it's too costly, or something along those lines. Either I'm all in, or I'm dipping as quick as I figure
might
out
be ready to
when it's
investigate
not
your
worth it.
crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
You can't yawn like that, man. It's like almost midnight over here. You're gonna make me start yawning. Can't be having that. That was pretty decent timing on the sport conversation. I did need his motivation up, so that way I can teach him more again. There will be a hymn in the cathedral. Will you participate? Absolutely. I love free experience. You gave it to,
Learning these
like, the
things gives me
worst
great
possible people. Oh, boy.
difficulty.
Yeah, I'll sing so loud that my...
Shut up, Cass. You gave me, like, my most hated students in, like, the entire game, both at the same time. What is wrong with you? You gave me Petra and Casper? Bruh. Like, come on, man. Alright, now it's Flame's birthday. I'm not buying you flowers, though. I do have tea.
I am honored that you invited me.
Hey, it's cheaper than
You
flowers.
know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Yeah, I totally knew that was the one that I was... I knew that was your favorite one, totally. 100%. So, let's talk about things, Flame. So, a place you'd like the Okay. I guess I was supposed to talk about myself. Okay, yeah, alright. So, how about dining partners? Hey, there we go. So, how about a dinner invitation?
You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself.
Yeah, it's the whole, we're always an amnesiac whenever we come into a new Fire Emblem game. You know, that thing kind of, you know, makes it relatively hard. You right.
Right.
Perfect tea time, yet I messed up on the first one. That don't seem quite right, Gabe, but honestly, I'll take it. Are we gonna observe Flame on stream? No, probably not. Probably should. Probably shouldn't.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
A little close on the face there. Probably doesn't help that I'm covering up one of them, so it looks like she's staring at you with one eye. But, yeah. Thank you, Flame, but also, like, don't tell Seth that I was there because he's gonna try and kill me. And we got some extra charm, baby. Let's go. Charm 100. We're gonna be getting all the leads.
Our professor is certainly
Sylvain's,
adventurous.
like, you know.
But I wonder what the point was of
Sylvain
putting us on the
who?
same
Nah,
team.
it's all me, man.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Eldar, can you not hate
What a
everyone?
splendid result. I am rather proud of...
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
And you got proof? You say you hate him, yet you've probably got the most perfects out of like anyone that I've put together between you two. So you can say that you hate him all you want. Your results clearly say otherwise. That's all I'm saying. Eldegaard got 0 experience? What the heck? You actually got 0 experience. How? But like how though? Cat. Fuck. Fine, Casper. You know what? I find it a little ironic that Casper's afraid of ghosts. Hey, with the name Casper, that's all
Professor,
I'm saying.
what's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him?
Don't yell it at him. There's a suspicious man? Where?
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Yeah, suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him.
We can't assume that everyone is guilty until proven innocent. That's not how this works. That's how you get, like, me 3'd and whatnot.
My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
No. You need to calm down.
There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play.
Again, you seem to be insinuating multiple situations, but he literally could
There's
just
no
be
way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Again, you're going in too hard without even knowing his intentions. That's just, you know...
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Yeah.
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them.
It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Is that right?
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about.
Yeah, see, you ruined the whole plan, Casper.
The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm.
Interesting tattoo of a scorpion.
If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
That might be going a little far, but, like, also, like, you didn't exactly... Why do I have to take responsibility for this? He's the one that messed it up. It's my fault for failing to stop him. I'll take responsibility? Nah, because that's not my problem. I did it, dude. No.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong.
Correction, I didn't do anything wrong.
Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act.
Again, we still don't even know the
intentions.
Casper, I hate everything about you. Should probably do seminars this early, unless the battles are worth anything. Or gold, huh? Gold... Are we still broke? We're still kind of broke. Oh, really, Petra? Now you want to talk? When I'm not in the monastery? And then I can't even talk to Eldegaard this early? Oh, come on, man.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path.
Don't we all?
If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path.
Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles?
And not the worst way to go.
Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this.
Alright, well, as long as you know what you signed up for.
I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you.
You were trying to put the
Standing by
moves
your
on,
side
I
is
see.
all
I
that
got
truly
you.
matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly
She's
keep you by my side.
entertaining it. My God, he's in there.
The
But
path I
also,
must walk
all the
is
waifus
soaked in blood.
belong to me,
It's
so
a
I'm gonna
path that
have
can
to
lead
ask you to
madness,
leave.
can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
You know, Hubert, I imagine you would do it just fine. You do hit pretty hard for a dark mage, but you're also a dark mage.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as
Oh,
if
this
an
should go interesting. Bernadetta and Hubert. Oh no.
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
He's already dead inside Bernadetta, so...
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
He literally just asked you... He just said he was gonna ask you something. He didn't even accuse you of nothing.
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering.
I don't suppose you could be talking about, oh, I don't know, a Death Knight, would you, Hubert? And also, if you're assuming that's Bernadetta, then, you know.
A strange giggle. The glimmer of a needle in the dark. The sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
A little over the top there, Bernadette. But considering
About what
at
I
least,
expected.
like, what I know of your backstory so far, it's understandable.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina.
Oof.
Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you?
Why? Why would
Please,
you
let me
leap
compose
to that
my last
conclusion?
will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up?
That is a peculiar ability.
Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
Oh, Bernadette, considering your backstory, it's understandable to a certain degree, but some of this you do to yourself. Stop giving me Casper stuff, I hate it.
That settles that. And
His
don't even
voice
think about
is the
brawling
worst.
around here again.
Who thought this voice was good enough to sign off on?
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
Like, the attitude and stuff would be fine with a different voice. I don't know what it is. Just something about his voice just hurts my ears.
I saw it from start to finish.
Fernand's
Both
voice
parties were at fault,
fine. It
disturbing the
actually
peace.
fits the character.
Then you stepped in and
Casper, I
corrected
don't
their
know.
behavior.
I feel like Casper's voice was like the last one they got in, and they were like, well, we got to get the game out, so just we already have it sitting right here. Just accept it and throw it out there.
You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that
Oh,
not
good,
what you were doing?
Ferdinand. You're all about
I guess
nobility,
so.
I see.
But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Oh no, more Casper stuff. Casper Petch?
Alright, time for some more.
Why did I do this?
Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Train
yeah,
with each other?
Sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
I
Well, hey,
hate
look at
the
that.
speech
You pay
lines
more
they
attention
gave.
than I gave you
Her
credit for.
voice is fine.
I have been trying
It's
new
just
training
like
methods.
the
They're
dialogue
definitely
that they
paying
fed her
off.
is
My
so
movements are much sharper
bad.
lately,
It's supposed to
more
fit the character,
I
but
am
like
knowing
it just
that.
sounds like bad
I want
writing
that
to
too.
me.
You teach, I learn. We both get more
But
strength.
she's supposed to be
will
forward
be
and whatnot,
greatness.
so
Alright.
that's
I mean,
supposed to make up for it,
guess we can
but
give it a shot.
I'm not buying it.
Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
You literally just could have kept your mouth shut, and you would have been good. And you would have been good. She didn't need to know that. Some things are just better left unknown. Casper.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe
I can understand the introversion, like, I'm introverted, probably more towards antisocial, but like Bernadette is on like a whole different level, but she's also got trauma and stuff, so that makes sense.
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass, always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
Oops.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
She said that she wasn't even gonna hit you with
You
that.
do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Nope, that's just Bernadette being Bernadette and you being Petra. Really? I think I can beat them throughout, like, the week. I don't know. It's like, do I want a seminar? Like, we just explored and did everything. At least, like, early, you only need, like, the first explorer for, like... You only need, like, one explorer a month. And then, like, after that, you can do, like, seminars and battles and rest. But I think our happiness currently is at an acceptable point at the moment, in which case I don't really think we need to do anything. So then it's, do we want a battle or do we want a seminar? And at the current moment, because of our professor level, we can only do one battle. In which case, the seminar is probably just better. Because, like, if we don't... No, we're not resting. Let's not be crazy now. So, suggesting level 7 for the mausoleum fight, although we've still got 1 week before that, so then the question becomes, do we want a seminar or what? I can only ever get 4 people in here. That's not great. I can use myself? That was... Since when was I able to use myself as a professor? That's... Huh, maybe I never did a seminar this early. Because usually I'm always included in another person's seminar, but I can actually hold my own. Really, I'm only getting like 3 people in each of these if I don't include myself. That's different. Okay. So then would I rather take a battle instead? If I'm needing to be like 7, I could take it the next time before this, in which case I can get a little bit more out of this. And then the question becomes, I definitely want a set of 4, but who do I want, man? Authority and Lances wouldn't be bad. Magic would not be bad. Black magic would not be bad. Swords and gauntlets. Bows and lances, maybe? I mean, we do have a lot more bow users, which I'm not used to. I think I have, like, maybe 1 bow user, being Shamir in my Blue Lions playthrough. Yeah, physical range damage really doesn't feel all that needed. At least so far that I'm getting to. I could be wrong on that, but so far I'm not feeling it being crazy helpful. Authority would be good for, like, everybody that's included in this, so it's actually probably worthwhile to take the authority here. It said that it would upgrade all of these, yet the only ones that actually moved was my lances, so that's kind of upsetting. Alright. We can get at least people that are in the mood to actually be taught this time around now. As a result. Ooh, we can have you be a mage? I guess that shouldn't be too surprising considering that, considering that you're noble and the nobles have access to magic, so. You didn't get your 3rd star off of that? Can you get your 3rd star already? Bruh. So you now excels in reason, black magic crit +10.
Who knew this power slept within?
Me, because they put the 3 stars right there. I know, genius level, just intuition. You can be a heavy knight? I do need a heavy boy. I have yet to get a heavy armor unit in my Blue Lines playthrough. Although the dude is, like, extremely tanky for whatever reason.
Seems simple enough.
We got the E+ before we even got the 2nd star on heavy armor?
Never under.
Alright, well now we got 2 stars in it. I mean, Lindart seems like one I should always be doing it on because he's got a good amount of stuff to work with. If I could get his faith up 1 more, we'll get access to some more white magic, so it's probably worthwhile. Oh, as long as he keeps hitting them perfects and greats, it'll make life a lot easier.
Oh.
Caspar, I could care less, really, but, jeez. Petra, boy. It's like, do I really want to? You don't have any hidden talents, nothing along those lines. If I could get more work on Dorothy, it's probably still better just to take the 4 uses on somebody rather than just taking half of that. But do I? Of course it has to be Caspar and Petra. Picking the lesser of the 2 evils.
Thanks for your help. As long as
You're C rank in Axis now, in which case we can get you some brawler stuff in here.
I'll get it next. That went.
Alright, at least you're making life easy by allowing me to get you up to C and everything real quick. Alright, now the question is, what else would we want you to learn if we're gonna... Because C is really, like, good enough for, like, quite a bit of the game, at least up until where I'm at so far. Like, I just got introduced to silver weapons, in which case you don't need B rank for quite a while, in which case maybe you can pick that up later, in which case what else would I want to teach you in order to be able to learn different stuff? I guess heavy? But then if you become a heavy, then you probably won't be as great at brawling. Could teach you swords, could teach you lances. I mean, your only 2 actual strengths are in both of these, both of which you're already at C, in which case... I guess throw it in the heavy?
Thanks for your...
And that's all of our time that we have for that. Go ahead and begin the lecture.
Professor!
If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I could get hit back. I think I want to master the bow, and then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. Sure, you could be a sniper. Why not? I would have minded a bow knight, but Ferdinand, what do you...
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
I mean, she's a waifu, so... I mean, she's a good enough student.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, What is your opinion of me? I am quite
If you
talented
want
too, am I
opinions
not?
of others, you're already
Be
setting
honest.
yourself
Do
up
not
for
hold back.
disappointment.
Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
Well, maybe you shouldn't just put your status out there as your main selling point. I think you two are evenly matched. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but...
You think she is better than me?
Yeah?
I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
That's not necessary. I mean, I can't stop you, so...
Precisely.
Do what you're gonna do.
You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You
Please
think
do.
I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
If you don't want the answer, don't ask the
We will
question.
begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
You need better
Well,
news then,
anything
because she's
Edelgard
not
can
beating
do,
a
I
demonic
can do
beast
better.
at this rate
And
without
in
assistance.
half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go.
Oh wow, it actually showed us
That's-
demonic
well,
beast early.
It will be fine.
Two at once? You couldn't even take one at once. You gonna solo one? Don't worry, I'll get rid of both of them for you.
Seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
And this right here, Ferdinand, is the reason why she's better than you. That attitude is gonna get you killed. Oh, nah, Patrick. I'm getting so much support conversations early.
I
I
am not
feel like I
understanding what
didn't
the
get
meaning is
this
here.
many early when I was
When
doing it
and
with the
how
blue
is this
lines.
expression used? I fell for it.
I fell ill. I fell in love. You fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it.
Yeah, but allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
There's always something on your face. You're so enthusiastic. I admire you. Your cheeks are on your face. There's also another set of cheeks, but that's a bit lower on the regions, shall we say. You're so enthusiastic.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
I never even noticed. Nah, never.
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid.
You have mentioned
This
this,
is a
yes?
mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected. Hunters
okay.
ask
Not
forest
exactly what I
spirits
was
to have
expecting.
safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
Whoa! Oh, I would absolutely love to. I gotta know this thing now. Well, then she loved it too, so alright, it's just that easy. Charm
I have
100,
much
baby.
gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Fódlan, but to speak it gives me difficulty.
That's everybody
I hope
learning
I
a
will
new
keep having your
language, though.
support.
Outside
I
of
will
like
give
the
you my
people that
support,
just
too,
instantly
with my
figure
whole
out
heart.
languages, which is
I have
very
things that I
rare.
cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
I wonder if we get far enough into her support conversations if she's actually going to start talking with actual normalcy. I would imagine so, based on the first conversation there.
I was hoping we would do...
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well.
Good. Oh, my. Disappoint. Eldegarde, you didn't get anything again? What is wrong
Hope
with
this
you?
is good for something.
Deadeye, bow prowess,
I'm
3.
closing in on expertise.
Yeah, curve. Expertise. Petra, please, you're at like rank D in your bow. I'm kind of surprised Linhart here hasn't hit B, but maybe because his motivation is drained. Not that he ever seems to have any. Excuse me. Now the question is, are we under-leveled and should we go into a fight in order to fix that? I mean, suggested level 8, it would give us more gold, although we're not really that low. I haven't bought intermediate seals for this month, though, which I should do. In which case, there goes all my money. Yep, now we're broke again. That didn't take long. Now should I buy shields? I can buy an iron shield, which is only like +2 defense or something like that. But +2 defense, considering some people only have 5, is a pretty big improvement in that regard. I think everybody's okay on actual weaponry. At least we should be. I picked up a decent amount through the tournaments and whatnot. So then our levels are what exactly? 7, 6, 5, 7, 5, 6, 5. Okay, so we're a bit under-leveled, honestly. Okay, so with that, we should probably do a battle. A lot of that... Now, I know I didn't have to do battles this early beforehand, but I also, between Catherine and my main character there, stealing a lot of the XP in that last fight, I guess I can't be too surprised at that, in which case we'll have to play a little catch-up with the rest of us here. Although that should max out most of our class masteries, in which case we'll at least get the benefits of, like, +5 HP and stuff like that. Which is more significant early game than what some might think. That's so many. Why are there so many heavy knights already? What is going on here? Alright, gotta bring out the maces. This entire thing is just heavy knights. Heavy knights and like 2 mages? Okay. Alright, I know I definitely haven't done this fight before. Yes, I have +4 luck with the goddess icon? I thought it was only like +2 before. Is it really up to +4 now? I'm gonna be hitting crits for days. For days. I wouldn't mind another lance, like or another mace, I should say, just specifically for this fight.
Welcome.
Anna, I wish you actually played a little more into this game than what you did. I mean, you've always just been a merchant, but at least we were able to have you as a member for some of them. Right, so about a mace. What does a mace take? Is it still only D? A mace is E? Oh. Well, don't mind if I grab...
Is that the one?
Give me 2 of those, even.
Thanks a
There's
bunch.
so many heavy
Come
units
back
in this area. There's so... why are there so many? Like, it's too early for this to be this many heavy knights. I know this is above our, like, regular range or whatever in terms of what our levels are at currently, but, like, this is a little much. In which case, these maces should help even us out, at the very least. You already have your steel bow on you. I know you have better sword usage than... Yeah, you've got, like, C in swords or something like that already. D+, good enough. At least for you to use my steel sword there. Do we need more vulneraries? Looks like everybody's got one but myself. That's okay. Did I equip the maces? I think I still have one more mace on me somewhere. I need like D for maces, in which case Petra can get one who actually needs XP, so definitely do that. Oh no, I already handed them all out. Although you can take the steel axe. Alright. I don't even know why I save, because like this is our casual one, in which case like it doesn't matter if we get killed. But I don't want to get careless on this one, because if I go back to my Blue Lions one, like immediately right after, and start and keep playing dumb, then something's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna get wrecked for it.
Stay focused.
I can already see that one happening. Where's my mace at? 43 accuracy, excuse you? My accuracy's hot garbage. Mostly because they're standing in this stuff. Wow, it's actually gonna leave me with 1 HP. I can't throw my hand axe, which surprisingly does a surprising amount of damage. Gambit? I don't need no gambit. I should have. 48 is not exactly great. Okay. Managed to miss both of those. You hate to see it. Go ahead and keep my mace equipped, so that way if they do run up on me, then they're gonna have a rough time. Petra, you still have like 0 defense, don't you? You got 5. How does Hubert almost have more defense than you? Something about that is not right. You're gonna hit me for 14? Holy, okay. A little much, don't you think? Oh, I have Meyer, that's right. Meyer's a thing. You'll probably kill somebody. Petra could potentially not kill. So, Hubert, you set Petra up for a kill.
Oh no.
Put me I have a mace for you. I should have this on. You can already hit me? Alright. Dorothea, we're gonna put you in the middle of these two. That way you can play support on either side. Ferdinand, what's your defense like? That's actually pretty good.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
This will keep them in here. Go ahead and give yourself your Iron Axe and see how terribly this goes. Wow, I actually do 1 damage. Good thing I grabbed those maces. This is all I'm saying. It's a good thing I grabbed the maces. It was expensive, but it's probably going to be like the one reason we end up coming out of this area alive. Okay, they just want to feed Elderguard. Not exactly what I was looking for, considering others need XP, and like certainly not her. But also, if nobody else can tank, what am I supposed to do?
Whoa.
I knew they weren't shooting my main character. I was like, why is they gonna do so much damage? And then it was aimed at Linhard instead. That makes more sense. Alright, I need you guys to, like, actually get... Petra, I need you to get kills so you can be useful. Hit this man with the Banshee. Your authority's already level C? That seems quick. I can kill you with the steel axe, but... Oh, your hit chance is such garbage. Combat, whatever gives you the most potential crit. 65 with a 34% chance to crit, I'll take it.
One more success.
Alright, good enough level. I would love some defense. Your speed's fair enough, even though you couldn't double a knight, which is kind of sus, but okay. You can't kill anyone. That's not what you want to see. I can weaken other people for you, though. That's a lot of damage. That's expected. We did finish our battalion on you, which is good. You need to die somehow. I think I have to use my... Yeah, I gotta use my gambit in order to make it happen. Ooh. It is gonna one-shot him at the very least. I was really not expecting so many, like, just straight up knights. Although it's probably in order to help you get more XP so that enemies would actually stay alive long enough in order for you to get better XP.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
But that could have gone terrible.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Wow, that was a terrible level. At magic and charm. My man's got no charm, so that was basically a worthless upgrade. You did at least get one magic, which is worth something, but debatable on how much that something's worth. Soul. Nice, we got your max +5. Let's 2 damage? Oh boy. Alright. Do we really got a tempter slayance this? We do, don't we? Yep, alright. Well, ripped my durability. At least you're actually able to kill
This was
him.
beneath me.
Strength, speed,
Always getting
defense, HP. I can accept that. 3 whole damage. Disgusting. Where's our mace at? Man, still gonna hit you hard. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Man, I feel so weak as the Black Eagle. I don't know, like, if it's just like starting and we ramp up so we're better later, or like what's going on. I feel like so much weaker than the blue lines right now. The blue lines might just have better people. I mean, this one's got Casper and Petra, which I wouldn't say is exactly an all-star team by any means. What is Deadeye up it? By 6? That's the only change. Oh, it's got massive range. Okay, I see. I was like, why is this so bad? It would, but 3 to 5 range? You know what? We can work something with that. That's even without a longbow.
Got him!
Health.
What did I expect?
I mean, at least you got 2 decent stats out of it, but 2 stats. 2 whole stats.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, heal this fool up.
Thanks for helping.
And then Ferdinand, you just gotta sit here and be yourself. Everyone over here. Everybody doing good, living for the most part. Good. Of course, now I need you to heal everyone. Which is good for you, and like good for my faith leveling at least. Although we do need to get you out of these thickets already. I'm still surprised that there's this many knights. I know I've said it multiple times, but like, I don't think I've ever seen a Fire Emblem map with this many knights on it. Like, that's crazy.
Put me in there.
Just keep healing him, Dorothea. Just keep healing him.
I owe you one.
Keep giving me that sweet, sweet XP because we're gonna need it for this next fight. It was probably a good thing that we ended up doing this fight, which I rather would have not have done.
You inspire.
but it seems like it's gonna be worthwhile for us. I didn't give you a mace, did I? I did not. Alright then. You're basically full, so you should...
A great help.
If I move, you're gonna attack her. That's better than mine, because at least she's still lower level.
I will prevail.
Are you going to kill him? Like, if I had the mace out, are you just gonna slaughter this man? Oh, absolutely. What the heck? That damage. Yeesh. Alright, that's a mage up there. What's your range in all this? We might be able to make something. You're like 1 out of range for this, really? Alright, gambit this man so that way, in theory, Petra will have an easy kill on this next turn. In theory. You are gonna get attacked. You've got 26 HP. You should be fine. Or should I say you better be fine? Really? Everybody's gonna run away to the other area? I'm trying to level people on the other side. You double Petra? What? Don't you have like 11 speed or something like that? How are you getting doubles? He's doubling with 1 extra speed on him? With 1 extra speed? Nah. Oh, there's gotta be something to the weight or something. You mean to tell me this man's doubling with 1 extra speed? Like, gotta be out of your mind. What do you mean with 1 extra speed? Like, excuse you? Yeah, boy. I don't want to go about this.
Caution is needed.
Well, definitely have to at least deal with the seal split. Just don't miss, Petra, and you won't die.
My heart is
at least to hit.
victory.
Skill level up.
My understanding has completion.
Good. You most certainly need a heal. That still may not even be enough with that. Yeah, he's not gonna attack me. Are you can you kill Petra? Oh my, you can actually kill her? Okay. Well, I keep trying to feed Petra, man, but like she's so squishy, and she's getting doubled by like everything. Like, what is going on here? Good level. Humor keeps getting them good levels. Love to see it. Okay. Wow, okay, that's a lot of damage. You can kill him, it's just like... What if I don't? I can use the hand axe, so that way he can at least do that. Yep, that's gonna hurt a little bit, but at least we have more of a chance to get Petra an extra kill.
Back to the fray.
And I guess we don't have to care if she ends up dying, because she's gonna come back anyways, at least on this file. Which is not the way that I want to play it, because then I'm gonna get sloppy and then it's gonna get me killed in the other one, but I may as well take advantage of it while I have the opportunity to do so. You guys ran the entire way over there just to run back as soon as I went over a little bit. Come on, man. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Alright, Petra.
Unexpected.
You got one chance to not... you got one opportunity. Don't miss your chance to blow? No? That's not how that goes, but...
I will get the victory.
You know, 91% chance. There you go.
One more success.
I'm feeding you levels, so I'm expecting good things out of you.
Hard work created this.
1 dex, 1 luck, 1 defense. Petra, you're fired.
Helpful.
Well done.
There's a lot of extra healing in that crest proc. Too strong. You still have Thor on, don't you? There's no way this dude's got the range. Yeah. Alright, so we Thor on here. Good damage. Love to see it. We got a level off of it. We take those.
Not quite what I was after.
What is this cursed file that I'm on? Everybody's getting garbage levels. Like, hard mode is like being engaged. Should I even attempt for it to be engaged? Holy. Like, you see? How could you have a skill named Deadeye and then have a 53% chance to hit? Something about that don't seem right, right? Hey, but you hit, so you know what?
I thought I was dead.
This is gonna be interesting fight right here because I only got these guys. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, because they're so slow, I could just keep backing it up, filing them down here, and then I can fight them one at a time and whatnot, but that's lame. Gotta throw some more heals over that way, but apparently nobody's actually hurt over there anymore. You can't even double a heavy? Oh, come on. How can you not double a heavy knight? It's a heavy knight. Like, really? You can't even kill? You serious? You can't even kill. I have to use a skill in order to kill. Really? And that's with a mace, so that's extra bonus damage, and he's still gonna kill without using a skill. Speed, defense, resistance, HP. Well, you know, that's probably a reason of it. He never rolls into damage. One of you guys has a lance or something, or a javelin? I want to be able to... What? It was acting like they could attack and over and hit Dorothy. I don't know what the game's trying to tell me in that regard. I do have gambits on me, do I not? Yeah. Ooh, a whole 2 damage? Sign me up.
Make them tremble.
Oh, 2 whole damage, baby. Got him. It does give me protections and some more resistance, though, so it's probably worthwhile, even though the garbage damage, but still damage nonetheless. Well, nobody got hurt, so I can just keep throwing heals out here because I got psychic. There's probably more worthwhile people to heal than just him for 1 HP, but you know,
it's starting to take shape.
We have Restore now, which is situational, but it's good. It's just situational.
I will prevail.
I can put you over here, and then if they end up coming over here, I can hit them with the hand axe. Not that that's going to do all too much. I'm 1 spot off, otherwise I could snipe that guy with Meyer. That's
this over yet?
I can't hit him next turn, though. At this point, I should just leave everybody over here, because there's no way that they make it over to the other side before all of these guys are dead. After all that, alright then. Yeah, you could just outright kill him. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Can you kill him but not kill him? Yes. Okay, we can work with that. We can make something out of that. Bernadetta, can you kill him? No. Alright. Can you kill him with Deadeye? No. No, but he's not in range now. Did you have 9 HP? You have just enough to make Deadeye worth it. As long as you don't miss, 81% chance and all that. Got him.
Anywhere I can hide.
That wasn't a level? Come on. How do none of you do, how are all of you so slow? Like, it's almost a meme at this point with how slow you guys are. Like, it's just enough to kill this one.
What a jump.
That wasn't even a level? You can't kill her, right? Yeah, no, you can't kill her. Alright, then. I could gambit again, although your gambit, I believe, is maxed out, in which case probably not so worth it, but at least you can't actually attack her now. Since it's gonna lock you into place. I could probably have Hubert snipe you. Yeah, he would kill. Which probably isn't the worst at this point. Most of us are level, or like, on the level we need to be. We still got some 6s, which I would like to get to 7. My dude's 10. Yeah, maybe a little over leveled. We'll give them a chance, and then if they don't end up making it happen, then we'll just we'll finish them off like Hubert or something. You can go around and heal. I'm not sure if heal or psychic gives more XP, or if they give the same amount at this point. Got authority 1 off of that. Okay. 0 damage if it's not a steel bow. Really? Off by 1 XP? Like, this is too convenient that it always comes out that way. It's just too convenient. Hell strength speed? I mean, it's not the worst level, but it certainly could be better. May as well just get the attacks in where I can get as little XP as I can. Not a huge amount, but something. And then, yeah, you just finish him off with Thunder.
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, a lot of XP there. Dorothea, please.
I want to be.
You didn't get magic, but outside of that, the rest of the level was good. So. I forget battles give so much gold. We got like 3,600 gold for that, plus another bullion, so we got like 4,600 for doing that. Man. Alright. We don't have an instruction on Monday? What? Okay, then. It's not like I wanted more, you know, experience or anything like that. Yeah, so we're not gonna kill the Death Knight, at least in this first encounter. Like, there's just no way that I see it happening. Is there any like, once you get access to tea parties, is there any other reason to give people flowers over doing a tea party? I don't think there is. Because, like, at least here I could potentially upgrade my charm, which helps for later, and then more recruits. Whereas if I just give them flowers, they just get, extra affection. Right. So, how about them likable allies? You like hearing things about yourself, right? You're doing some great with nope. Alright then. So how about evaluating allies? I'll take 2 for 3. I don't know how we've gotten 2 for 3 sometimes.
Thanks for the tea.
And then sometimes it'll consider it perfect, and then other times, like that one, it was like, it was just okay enough to where we got the affection. Like, it just... I don't know. See, William? We got a free intermediate seal. Love to see it. Are we done being a Myrmidon yet? No, we still have plenty of XP to get from that. You can't even pass. Nobody here can pass in the intermediate besides myself. In which case, I mean, like, mercenaries are good. Like, I was a mercenary in my other playthrough, which makes me want to be a thief. Or anything else than it. Just to spice it up a little more. Not that a thief is much farther off from a mercenary, but at least I would have, like, the pickpocketing and whatnot. I don't remember if it's actually worthwhile to get your class thing. I think it's maybe +2 speed, I think. Which +2 speed could be worth something. Maybe we'll keep it like that for now. So we can't do any more certifications. We have gold. Question is, do we have anything we actually want to spend on? We could probably use another hand axe just to have it. Maybe a set of steel gauntlets just to have it. Maybe like one of everything steel. I'm always needing something. Access to one more javelin, sure. I think they kind of like highly overrate steel items to make them as expensive as they are, like 900 each. Like, okay. Alright, so we're more or less at the level that we would actually be expected to go into this area. There's no way we beat the Death Knight, though. There's, like, absolutely no way. I'd even beat him on my Blue Lions playthrough. Not at his first encounter. Every encounter after that I've fought the Death Knight, we beat him, though.
Is about to begin.
So I'll take that. It would be nice to get a third Dark Seal, but I've yet to even use the other two that I
in our
got.
theory, Professor.
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
He's not
You
wrong.
seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
Thank you,
He told me that he
Flame.
was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
Owned,
As a
humiliated.
professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty
yeah,
to guide
so
your
the,
students
like,
down the
shut
path
up.
of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Oh, if only you knew what I knew. If... Alright, how do we want this set up here? Well, definitely, you know, preferably my mages in the back. I didn't replenish my battalions. Ah, jeez. I can still get in the marketplace. Okay, good. I knew I had to be forgetting something. There we go. And then I'm poor again. Great. I didn't recruit anybody, so we're already a person down. That's not what you want to see. Right. Right, the Death Knight. Oh, yeah, that's a joke, huh? 10 base, 30 crit, and then just like an infinite amount of skills to be like, do not mess with this, man. Of course you have counterattack too. At least if you didn't have counterattack, there might have actually been a chance, but with counterattack on, that's, yeah, no. So we just leave Death Knights alone. We just, if I had the steal capability, even if I did, he's got 17 speed, and you can only steal if they're slower than you, so I still want to be able to steal the Dark Seal off him.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Beat the enemy general within 25 turns to protect.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Yep, they only ever seem to help the enemies. I really generally don't make usage of them.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Thank you, Eldegard. It's as if I hadn't known that already.
Put me in there.
Can you just like iron Oh, you don't have steel gauntlets? Did I not just buy steel gauntlets and then I didn't put them on you? Oh my.
Stay focused.
Can you just like snipe this man and get him out of here, Hubert? Oh. I mean, that's good enough for a kill. I'll take it.
Right makes money, right?
That is knocking a mage out of the way, which is very nice, considering everybody in this game has like 0 resistance out of like 5 people.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I really can't double you, huh? Alright then. Just get as much damage in as it can.
I will prevail.
You must have the range to snipe this guy. You've got Deadeye. 32% chance to hit. Man, it's garbage. Oh boy. Do I take a 32% chance for -5 durability? I guess I do. Alright, well, you know what? We hit it.
I thought I was dead.
What are these garbage? This file is cursed. Like, there's like no other way to explain it. Like, all of these levels have been, like, for every character outside of like my main character have been like basically just terrible.
My cue.
Like nowhere near my blue line stuff.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Yeah, the only reason we get saved in this entire fight is because the Death Knight, outside of being provoked, does nothing. If he did move, he would kill all of us, like, straight up. Like, he could 1v like 10 us right now and still win. Just because of, like, how bloated his entire kit is. Now the question is, what side do we want to go all in on? I forgot to buy chest keys and stuff too. Oh, oh good, the enemies have them. Okay, good. It's like I knew I was forgetting something. I guess we'll go left. Okay, so let's move everyone over here. Definitely better to go in all on one side than go half and half on both sides, because usually that doesn't turn out too well. Especially with like how poorly statted our people are this playthrough. Alright. Use this gambit, hit as many people as you can so we have some actual movement range.
Much needed.
Now we've got movement for days. The question is, what do we want to do with it? Ideally not get killed by mages, but that's not always the easiest. You only hit for 7, like I could probably just prop my main character up there and just tell the enemy to deal with it. Petra, can you kill if I weaken this guy for you? You can double him, surprisingly. In which case, how about we do something like that? You can really hit me from that range? Okay, how about if I come back here? Can I just... Petra can double, but you can't? I couldn't even get a crest broke? Alright. Well, Petra, take your free-ish kill.
My heart is full of victory.
Ah, yeah, just don't talk when you get 3 kills, please. Let's just see how bad our chances would be against the Death Knight. Oh, 3 damage versus 31 2 times with a 29% chance to crit. Yeah, I've totally got a chance against that. Oh, that's such a joke. Like, they were like, unless you grinded, there's no way you're killing that guy. Like, holy. That's not okay. Helgard, how bad off are you? Can you just straight up one-shot one of these guys for me? Can I reach the other one with my main? Can't. That's unfortunate. I was like, maybe I could have her kill off one mage and then I'd kill off the other and then it'd probably be fine. Well, you can kill is like the thing. If I use my steel axe, you can one-shot this guy. In which case, you got 38 HP, so you'll probably live. You should live, but... Fire Emblem's got a good way of killing off people it doesn't like me having, so... I have so much crit because we got that guy, that Goblins icon so early. Hubert, did you get hit by the movement? You did. Nice. You can land this, right? Of course you didn't. Okay, well, it's alright. I didn't want you to, you know, like, plan that or anything. You know, why would you do that? Thank you, Dorothea, for actually, you know, landing something, unlike some other people that I know of.
Must be
good old mages making life so much easier. And then you get levels like that, and then you make life so much harder later, but that's okay. It's gonna do 13 damage? That's a lot of damage. This dude's pretty trapped. I really don't see him being able to do much here. Is he straight up just like a free kill? Like he only has heal on? He only has heal on him? Okay, so that's a free kill. It's just, who do I want to give it to at that point? Yeah, take your free 13 damage. That's it? Nobody else moved during that entire time. Alright, if you say so. I don't mind free kills. I'm not gonna dead eye for a dude that can only heal. Get out of here. You really not hit him? Man, that movement buff early is so good. You can double me, that's scary. You can one-shot him, but I've tried to get other people levels, man, but Eldegard and my main are just destroying everyone. Well, if I can't reach him, I guess we'll make it easier for the others to get kills on this guy. Although it seems like he's just gonna stand there and accept death. Now the question is, yes, I just use Hildegard. I don't play around with mages. Mages can get me killed easily.
Well, how was that?
Regular enemies with like swords and whatnot, fine. Mages, absolutely.
I must get stronger.
Okay, Eldegard and my main character here are actually just gonna have to carry this entire file at this point because like everybody else's levels are non-existent. I could probably straight up just send my main character over to the other area and just let him deal with everyone. Now Banshee would just outright kill this guy, but that's not what we're looking for. We're just trying to get people free kills. Never mind. Hubert's gonna crit him with 4% chance. Not like I was trying to, you know, feed that kill to anybody or anything. Oh, no, who would do that? Who would do such a thing?
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Yeah, so we're gonna start getting reinforcements from behind us here, I believe this turn or next turn. In which case, we kind of gotta get moving. They're not like crazy reinforcements by any means, but don't want to let them pile up either. The Death Knight's just staring at me over there. He's like, please attack me, see what happens. And I would rather not, honestly. I like how that battalion is purely just, it may as well just be considered cheerleaders, yet it does good work. I mean, I can't deny the actual benefits it is, like the movement early is too. I can double with Thoron? Oh, we're getting the speed up there in Dorothea, baby. Let's go.
I've got many skills, you know.
Oh yeah, that's damage. You're just a healer, aren't you? Yeah, you're straight up heals. Good. That means I don't have to worry about you in the slightest. Can you heal? Oh, absolutely. You can double too? Yeah, everybody out here getting doubled.
Can't get ahead of myself.
I forgot I gave you the extra healing battalion there as well. You'll get attacked, but you're tanky enough to actually live through an attack, so it'll be worthwhile. I don't know if you have this maxed out yet or not. I probably should keep it for later, but... You're gonna kill everyone if I let you. Let's not say we did. How about we just put you in my main character over here and just let you guys double everyone? How about that? Would that be okay? We'll see. I mean, you'll probably deal with the reinforcements as well, so... We're gonna do that. Go ahead and take your vulnerary. You'd probably 1v5 this at this point. I mean, we're up to, what? We got 9 defense. You have 8 strength. So, like, you're gonna hit for, like, 6 damage and whatnot. I probably could live through it, but I should probably play it a little more passive than that, I suppose. You have fire and you have fire. Of course you do. That would bring him out more, in which case I'd be able to kill him next turn. You only have one range? Okay, good. I was like, I'm not getting myself killed on the Death Knight, am I? No, no, I'm not. Not yet, at least. Who hasn't moved yet? Hubert? Oh, you didn't get hit by that? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could send you over here too to help deal with reinforcements and whatnot. Oh, of course you landed it. We didn't get debuffed off that, so that must have been the regular spell. We could probably send Casper over here too. Maybe not put him in the range of the Death Knight though. That's probably better left alone. I suppose. Oh, I think I'm gonna get hit by an archer right there. Oh, well, it's fine. You're really gonna live with 1 HP. I could kill him with the onslaught, but then I'm also gonna be down one. Probably the archer's gonna shoot at Hubert, which is unfortunate. Everybody else is gonna get owned by my main character right here, though. And then whoever's left, Hubert can clean up. 8. Petra is just always falling behind. I just can't get her to keep up at all. I mean, at least when, like, Bernadetta falls behind, you know, she's got, like, the archer range, so, like, she'll survive falling behind, because at least she's got the range to cover it. Petra is just, like, stuck, in which case I should probably get her archery up, since that's, like, one of her, upgrades, I think. You're gonna straight up kill him because you do damage. You can kill, but I gotta use a combat art in order to do it. That's a bit overkill. Do I not have a lower one? I guess this one's only 4. It's one less usage for one less usage. Could
you
potentially make a difference. Still only level 6. I can bring you over here. He's gonna attempt to use fire on you, which, like, good luck with that, because I know you've got resistance. And it'll draw him out, so that way we can deal with them easier.
Let's see them handle this.
Ooh, a whole 3 damage with your gambit, nonetheless. I'm so scared. I'd prefer you not taking that damage, but at 69%, how could I play?
As expected.
You really landed that 49. Get out of here. Yeah, everybody's landing hits.
You didn't give it your all.
Alright, there's their backup. I prefer it wouldn't have been mages. Casper, you gotta do something, man. Like, you're gonna fall so... There's too many units I have that are just gonna fall behind just for existing. Which is so unfortunate.
Marvel at our strategy. For Lady Edelgard.
Speed resistance
is worth having.
These levels, did I do something? Like, I feel like I did something wrong. Like, these levels are so bad that, like, everybody's getting, like, 2 pluses at most, which is nothing.
Be mindful.
I don't even have a culinary for myself? What? Okay, something. That needs to change. I don't need the mace right now. We can throw that away for the time being. Give me one of my vulneraries. There we go. I don't suppose you want to just, like, snipe this guy. Petra, you're just too far behind. There's nothing I can do for you. Like, I'm probably just gonna drop Petra at this point and then grab somebody from a different house. Like, she's just too far behind at this rate. You can double me? Oh, because you hit me with the gambit, right? $18 for 53%. Not great. $18 for 73? I can work with that. Alright, you hit. Can you kill now? Wow, you're gonna live because of that gambit? That gambit damage is really saving me right now. That's annoying. Still gonna target me over Bernadetta? Interesting choice. Can't necessarily say that I agree with it, but... Yeah, dude. What are you not double me in? Fire? Yes, it works. Surprised she wouldn't just go for Bernadette. I guess I got 4. He's got 12 resistance, so that wouldn't stop her from attacking, sadly. Everybody's at full HP, so shouldn't be able to kill him. Did I really take my chest key and then run away with it? Yep. I took both chest keys to the other area. Oops. Ah, boy. Well, I'm gonna have to go fish that back later. Well, you kinda asked for that one. Strength, speed, charisma. Worth enough. Those reinforcements are coming, which is a bit of a problem now if I really want to get this other chest over here. We're clearing out quickly, which is fine. Like, we, like, at least currently have time to play around. But at some point, we're gonna have to get serious. If we were going after the Death Knight, this would be a lot more of a problem, but we're not, because the Death Knight will kill all of us.
Thanks.
You can attack me. Can you double me? You might be able to. 8 speed. You got 8 speed. I have 9 speed. 7. You got 4. You know what? Let's just not even give him the opportunity to do so. Now, for those of us down here that are going to have to deal with the reinforcements in a second, how we do
Stay
those?
focused.
Alright, we'd sit on this for our extra... It does resistance, so that's not going to help us against these guys, which is unfortunate. We can just destroy everyone with this. Like, we could just run in there and kill people, but that's, again, still not really what we're looking to do. That would cause me to get attacked. Maybe not. I imagine you could probably fight the knights. Like, you two could probably at least deal with 2 of them, I would hope. Although with these last upgrades we've been getting, certainly debatable at this rate. Alright. Are you tankier than I am? You're just as tanky as me? Okay. So you have a chest key? You do. Alright, you run over to the chest. I'm gonna bait these guys out here if they don't all get themselves killed on me. And then we'll see if we can feed our less fortunate souls here some more levels.
Let's think carefully.
Yeah, of course you're gonna onslaught me. And then you missed anyways.
Worth a try.
Second one? I mean, I can respect the fact that you tried, but like also, who thought you were gonna be hit first? To deal with the enemies first or grab the chest, should probably deal with them. Man, movement is just such an issue right now. What is this? Alright. Can you kill this guy with like no real... Okay, I guess we're grabbing the chest first instead. I was like, yeah, I'll just attack this guy, and the game's like, nope, you're getting this chest right now. And it's like, okay, guess I'm getting the chest.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Off that guy. Yeah, I guess we'll just have you two running for the time being. You didn't hit me. 4 damage. You could probably straight up trade with these guys at this point, or we could just set you on here, which is going to give you extra resistance, in which case they're going to be hitting you for like 2, which is absolutely nothing. You can go ahead and run Bernadetta over here, so that way she can help support those guys. We can straight up attack them, and they can't damage us. Can't really deal with this guy over here, unless I can. Can I double you? I can double you in one of these. Would you kill me, though? My defense is not great with you. Alright, what's your range in this? Alright, good to know. You shouldn't take any damage. Yeah, no, you got resistance. Alright, well I did say she had resistance, and she got more resistance, so, I mean, she's not wrong. Can I land a 14 for a 90? Oh, yeah.
Victory
Good,
received.
Petra needs levels. I honestly got to feed on the reinforcements a little bit, because, like, our stats are just... If I'm gonna have these loads of stats, I need something to help supplement it, even if it requires me getting higher levels of it as a result. Does everybody not move? Who hasn't moved? I would, like, rather you not get targeted is the thing. For 1 HP, we'll save that.
Let's go.
They can try in these gambits. I mean, you can try. You're just putting yourselves in worse situations. They're just gonna ignore my people over here? That's certainly a questionable decision that won't haunt them later, for sure. Oh, definitely. New kill. You can double, but you're only gonna do 16. Yeah, that's kind of concerning. You really don't have the range. I can use you to block the others. So what if... Miasma, Fire B, Banshee. If I'm not gonna double anyways, I may as well just go Banshee and just drop them as quickly as possible. I mean, that's what? Another 4? Like, you think you have the range to attack me, but you really don't. So you can hit me from there. If I move over here, okay, now they're not in range anymore. In which case, this drops them down to 16, which is good enough for Petra.
Preparations are complete.
Getting Ferdinand up a little more. I mean, at least you got a bit of resistance out of that stick.
I will master this.
Rally dexterity. I would like the extra, you know, hit chance would be nice. This.
I will not be stopping.
Bernadetta, how bad off are you? Not really. Alright. I gotta work you guys in there at some point. Eldegard. For 3 damage, go ahead and take 3 damage. It's basically
Now you know your limits.
I probably should have just moved and let him attack me, and then I could have just killed him right after. I really can't double the speed? Really? Something. I don't know about that one, G. I mean, he's gonna do... Oh, he's just a regular guy. He's just like a guy. He doesn't even do damage. Are they all gonna attack me if I do that? One of them's gonna attempt to attack me, in which case I can bait it out, and then I can have Casper finally get some kills. Because this man's been, like, pleading for kills at this point. So, please, just 1 kill. I want to be useful. Don't throw me away. But, like, at this point, this guy is getting fired at this rate with the levels I've been receiving from him.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Get our heals in where we can. My damage is a little more than I would like to take. Well, we are baiting their battalions out, although I am taking more damage than I would like. Okay, good thing that killed, because apparently he reduced my resistance enough to actually be able to kill me right there if I did. Okay. That's concerning. Eldegard, you are, like, nowhere where I need you to be. Great. You can live through, like, a attack. No matter what. You can double me. So I definitely have to switch off of that in order not to get doubled. You have a vulnerary, don't you? I have combat arts. Yeah, don't attack the Death Knight. Don't. Why do you hate living? Whoever I tap, that's gonna kill. If you just didn't do so much damage. You're gonna lower my resistance too, if you hit me, in which case I have to hit with you first in order to get it. Really? Keep trying not to use Eldegard as the main character so people can actually level up, but like everybody is just so far behind in everything, and then these two are like the only two to get actually good levels at this point, so it's like, what do I do? Wow, what? 54? Oh, plus 40 evasion. Yeah, that would help a bit, huh? Everything I do would kill me there if I was to attack right now. You hate to see it. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. 11 if I do that. 65, but I would do 12. I mean, it's not gonna kill these like thing. We got 1 hit in there. That's something. You use a Volnet. Well, you gotta get faster. So you switch the miasma. Get your Vulnerary out. Now he can't kill you. He can't kill Casper. Crisis avoided in that regard. Not that we're not playing on casual in this one, in which case we would be fine regardless, because they wouldn't actually get killed off because the permadeath's off. And I think Linhardt might actually be able to heal him right here. I'm at like 12 HP right now. That's probably still good enough for where I'm at, but On the off chance somehow, some way, something happens there, go ahead and take that. Who have I not moved? Why must it always be like this? Who didn't I move here? Oh, Bernadetta. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, maybe I could have had her do things. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, 6% chance to hit him. Huh, that's a good joke. I'm kind of surprised they nerfed archers the way that they did. Although, I guess if they're giving this level of range, then I guess that would have to be the case in order to make them not absolutely destroy everything.
As you wish.
You're still gonna take damage, but you should be able to lower them enough to where I can get the kills here. And then that leaves a debuff on, not my Atma, but a different one does. 100% chance to hit. Don't mind if I do. Casper finally gets some kills in here. He straight up got a full level from killing one enemy because of just like how far behind he is. Yikes. Yeah, hate to see it. Petra, you need free kills, right? Although Fernand's behind as well. How? We even did an extra battle, yet everybody's behind because I just could not give them kills. Like, they refuse to get kills on their own. And then I try and give them kills, but either they'll get crit or they'll end up dying in the process of doing so, in which case I can't allow for that either.
Unexpected.
I like how they give you the opportunity to fight the Death Knight, but like, unless you farmed, like how would you even? Then again, I said that on the last like 2 or 3 Death Knight fights on my other profile we've been able to do it. But that one also has beyond better statted people, like it's not even close. How much turns we had? Oh, we still got like 10 turns. We had plenty of time. We definitely killed people off a lot quicker in this one than the Blue Lions one. But our units are better, so I'm not really sure how that one worked out. I guess we're just more offensive versus the other one. Just keep getting them heals out here, get that faith leveled up more. Is that already at B+? Nah, that's just B. Okay, I was like, really? We're gonna have rank A on this dude? Nope, not just yet. Alright, come on, get your free levels. Please, like, you can't even kill the... You can't even kill this guy? He can't even attack you! Oh, boy. What are my units? Oh, boy. That's just sad. Nice 4 damage with the double. That was with the double? That's just sad. You kill this guy already. There you go.
One more success.
Alright, I've given you a chance here, Petra. I really am.
I am greater now.
It just... defense and resistance. Every one of you guys hates, you know, being tanky, you know, like, I don't know, living? Oh, boy. We're gonna just, like, outright double it. You don't double here? Okay. Well, it makes Fernand get a level, and you ended up getting a level off of it as well.
I could have been sleeping this whole...
Luck resistance. No, thank you. I guess go ahead and get your axe usage up.
You are none.
You're getting close to C rank on that. You're like B+ or whatever, so that... Surprised they didn't add in more reinforcements. Is it bad that I want to go kill this one single guy all the way down here just for the XP? That's like how starved for XP I am at this point. To where I'm like, this is a good idea. Oh. That's sad. Okay, Bernadette, I can just actually take this guy out. In which case she'll have plenty. And Hubert can bully him as well. That's probably like the weakest set of reinforcements Fire Emblem has maybe ever done, is just throw out 3 mages. And like, they're like, that's the reinforcements. And you're like, that's it? And they're like, hey, yeah, that's it. Usually whenever they call in reinforcements, you just get spammed. Not in this case, though. Anybody else need more heals over there? No? Apparently somebody needs a heal still.
Thank you.
Not really sure how healing somebody gets you some level of authority, but alright. Did I never grab that chest over there again? Come on, man. Hubert's got my other key as well, doesn't he? Alright, Hubert. I'm gonna let Bernadette take care of that then. You go grab that chest over there. What's your defense? 8? You'll live. Am I really out of magic with you to the point that you're using a training sword? Apparently I am. Okay. Your defense is, like, actually surprisingly not as bad as I thought it was. I guess I'll just keep my steel sword. But now I put him out of range, in which case I'm probably not going to be able to hit him. I mean, I guess I can heal Casper at the end of it.
I thank you.
And then if something somehow goes terribly wrong, I've got everyone in existence over here to clean that up. If I had steel gauntlets, I could probably end up killing there just with Casper, but of course I was like, yeah, I threw them on everybody, it's all good, and then completely forgot.
I owe you one.
Did I even get XP for that? You're 7. You're level 8? You're level 8? What? Alright, well, I guess Fernband's getting the kill then. Assuming he can. Really? I have to use a combat art for this? Oh boy. Rip to my steel weapons.
Only a fool challenges me.
After all of that, just that? I think I'm definitely gonna have to recruit people at this point. I almost feel like I need to recruit an entire house. Like, it's that bad. Like, these levels are actually sad. Yeah, everybody else can wait. You 3 can absolutely kill that guy up there. No doubt about it. Hubert, grab the chest. Spirit Nest, love to see it. Alright, get in there. You'll kill him, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. You don't, my main character does not care. He's like, whatever I use, I will one-shot this man. How much damage do you do? With a Deadeye, that would kill, but it's also like a 34% chance, which is not good. You would also ruin this man's entire career. Okay. I don't suppose you're just willing to hit one of those. I know, whenever I want you to miss, you don't.
Will be broken any minute now.
Okay. I mean, you know, good luck to you with all that.
My power.
No strength, defense, charisma, Your resistance is non-existent, but you're
It's no
also
use.
a lord, so it
The
makes
seal
sense.
is broken. You can't. A sword.
Oh, please, you don't know how to use that sword. You have, like, E-ranking sword at best. Straight up just smack the fireball out of the air? Okay. Yeah, I'd be very concerned if I was that guy as well after seeing that. We straight up just let him put up a shield as if we could cut through a fireball, how do you think your shield's gonna do? Yeah, that's about what you probably should have expected. Seems to be missing something.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Decent enough voice for the Death Knight.
He got away. That sword.
I love how they're
Why
like,
is
he
it-
got away as if we would be able
That's the
to
sword
do
that was in
anything
the
about
casket.
it.
Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Oh, thanks for showing up now, Catherine, by the way.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
What stragglers? I killed them. He's like, well, my job's done. I'm already finished. That's not surprising. Receive the Sword of the Creator. Yes, I will absolutely hold that on my person. I would not mind keeping the bow on me just for another set of range, but what would I get for it? I have two. Why do I have two iron swords on me? The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time I choose rest on my day off. It's so, like, minimal. If it restored your sword fully, I would use it, or even, like, half, but, like, for 5 uses, that's, like, 3 enemies. Like, it's so minimal, like, it's just not even worth it. Like, unless you absolutely need to use the sword again, like, just why would you rest?
As all of you
For
have
5
committed a
uses,
breach
yeah,
of faith,
okay, what am I gonna do with
the
that?
Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the
And
Church.
they just
You are
really
well
just straight
past
to
the
death.
hope of redemption.
Immediately.
If you have any grace
It wasn't
remaining,
even an
you will
assassination
willingly
attempt.
offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait.
It seemed very church-like. They just
goddess
not
would never
even
forgive you
listen
for
to
our
anything that they're
execution.
saying. You just go straight to execution.
We know
you know,
you've already
they just-
slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these
How was
poor
that an
lost souls from
investigation?
your
You just passed judgment and didn't listen to anything they had to say. You're just like, oh, off with their heads, and then
That's that, I
just
suppose.
deal with it, I
The
guess.
assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church
It's
of Saros
almost like
clearly
he's
isn't
built
as
different.
unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the Church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop, in order to completely strip the central church of its authority.
As if that would work. None of these options matter, so just whatever.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church.
That's right. I can only imagine why he wanted to raise me without the influence of the church in my life. That seems very, very interesting choice on his end. Although looking at the church the way that it is now, I can't exactly say that I would blame him for doing so.
Into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church.
I would say I kind of played that map slow, but like we beat it essentially on like turn 12.
Our own professor was
when
born in Fódlan.
They gave you like 25 turns. So if you're beating it in half the time that they allow, is that a slow win or is that just I don't know.
I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I was grown up with zero exposure to the church. Well, what do you want me to tell you?
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group just like that?
The one time Casper makes sense?
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us. Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
Absolutely not.
There you are, Professor.
Oh, I don't get the
It
answer to
seems
that?
Lady Rhea
Oh,
would
okay.
like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad.
The villain voices are good.
The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more.
So the sword is only half of what its actual full power would be, presumably, unless the stone is just built different.
The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
No, please, I don't need to see Death Knight anymore.
I believe
No,
I will
please.
enjoy this a great deal.
Oh, jeez. I really do not need to see Death Knight anymore. I couldn't beat him now. I don't expect to beat him the next time. Maybe on the third time, and that's like a big maybe.
And especially for protecting the sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fódlan would be consumed by war.
You think I would be like Nemesis? Come on, man.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Fódlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fódlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's
just give me
abilities.
the sword of the creator already. Come on,
I
man.
have faith, Sedith. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I'm just built different. What can I say?
As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
The sword chose me, man. But it is certainly strange, isn't it?
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
Oh no, not another entanglement.
And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
Maybe because it's the sword of the Creator?
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Cat...
Cat? You mean Catherine?
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way.
Explain.
It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I
see you
despise
noticed
not
that
knowing
as
what is
well.
going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must.
What else are you gonna do?
Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Well, that's what I planned on doing so anyway, so I think you're okay. I've almost spent like half the time in this profile, yet the other one, like, I feel like I'm so much farther in.
Part
Although it
one.
is like 15 more
White
hours, so
clouds.
maybe I'm...
Verdant rain moon. Tower of black winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fódlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fódlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Alright, I think we're probably gonna cut it there for this stream. Whenever next we get to save it is when we're gonna cut it. We did do like twice our normal length for what we do, so I feel like that's probably alright. If I wanted to sit as tired as what I am right now, I'd do it longer, but like I've been yawning.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Oh, and what is that?
I would
Ray?
like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate
Glad
some
to see
thieves.
that you call us
They stole a
students and
hero's relic
professor,
from
but
House
we're really
Gautier
just
of the Holy
mercenaries
Kingdom
to
of
you?
Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why is he disowned exactly?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the sword of the Creator. which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
Okay, so our sword
The
is
sword
built
of the
different,
Creator is
even
a
among the
powerful
relics.
weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Saros could not hope to defeat you.
Why is that bad?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize.
You have to tell me,
Professor,
I know.
When we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
If we left the monastery?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames, huh?
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Seems very strange that if it runs through the bloodline, if it's been gone for, oh, I don't know, what they say, a millennium? How would it be possible that I could possibly have this now? A millennium? That's pretty,
Thank you for
know,
your
pretty big
invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
Oh, I don't know. I believe
Thank
it's your
you.
birthday.
Oh, what fun.
You don't sound very impressed by my tea, but considering I only had 2 of them, I can't exactly blame you.
Yeah.
Jeez. A place you'd like to visit? Okay.
Huh?
You like the guys? So, monastery. Have you heard the Brit?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, well, considering I know, like, just about nothing about you, I can't say I didn't see that one coming. Thanks for that.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting,
Oh.
Professor.
Professor? What are you trying to say here? Hey, she still gave me a heart. You know what? I count that as a W. Sure. Oh, are we finally at support level C or something?
Save.
Yeah, that's kind of concerning, huh? Is that a ghost? Yeah, no. I wonder who that could be.
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case.
Thanks, Sophis. I kind of figured that one out by myself.
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
I mean, that seems to be what you are. But I suppose I'll believe you until proven otherwise.
Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
Well, considering you're yelling and I can hear in the entire hall everywhere else, like, I don't know what you want to...
Perhaps I was talking in my sleep. Ah, so you heard me then.
You were kind of screaming.
Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control.
Can't honestly say that I've had a nightmare, but I mean, I also lucid dream, so that's probably why. Considering I can reshape and form them however I'd like, it makes it very difficult to have a nightmare unless I actually want to be scared, is probably the best way to put it. Anything I can help with? She's gonna be like, nah, man.
No.
Yep.
They're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
I mean, if it's in the past, you're not necessarily wrong. I mean, it's really not my business, but I'll go ahead and throw this out here.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul.
Very well.
I appreciate it.
I'm still gonna tell people. But what?
I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings.
10?
8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died.
I mean,
was the
when you
only
have
one left
10,
who could inherit the throne.
I can't exactly think that that's not a reason why a majority of them ended up dying, especially if they're all from the same mother and whatnot, to be able to have 10 brothers slash sisters. I mean, I'm sure it's split up and whatnot, but 10? I was the only one left who could inherit. That's awful.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one
That just
who
sounds like
survived.
Survivor's Guild,
The
which
nightmares
you
are a
really
reminder
can't do anything
to
about.
never forget.
They just
To
lose like
never allow
9
such
siblings.
terrible things to happen again.
That's pretty up there.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire. Of everything.
It sounds like you're
depends on
putting a
me.
little too much pressure on yourself there.
I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
My teacher? You could put another word there, but I'll accept teacher for the time being. We are only C-level support. Alright, there we go. Now we're saving it. Alright, so that's all we got for this stream. Of course, the bot is still dead. At this point, I honestly don't know what it is. I might deactivate it, and then I'll reactivate it, and then if I have to do anything after that, I'll play around with it and see what goes on, because it should work already. Like, I even signed in, like, yesterday, so it shouldn't be like, oh, because you didn't sign in within the 30 days or whatever. Yeah, no, it just, Streamlabs just not having it. It doesn't even say that they're in chat either, so that would do it. But anyways, there's my Twitter, which is down there in my profiles. Go ahead and follow that. It's just another way for you guys to keep updated on when we're going to stream, what we're going to stream, if we're going to be streaming that day, and just anything else I throw out there. So If you want to stay connected, updated, and all that good stuff, go ahead and follow me over there on Twitter. Also down there in my panels is my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all their Twitch VODs. At least everything that makes it over there when things don't get corrupted and stuff like that. So, yeah. So just about everything that we've got from Twitch is on there. There's only like a few streams that haven't actually made it over there. The ones that didn't, it is very sad that it didn't happen, but that's okay. But, yeah, what can you see on YouTube, you might ask? Well, we've got all of Resident Evil. What do I mean by that? We've got 0 through 8, as well as Code Veronica and Revelations 1 and 2, so basically everything Resident Evil, you can check that out. If you're a fan of the Dark Souls and Soul-like series, we've got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We got Bloodborne, we got Elden Ring. We beat every boss in Dark Souls, including the DLC. We beat all the bosses in Bloodborne, including the DLC. Even Platinum did at the beginning of our playthrough. And then we beat Elden Ring as a melee class. We never used any summons. We didn't use any ashes or any, calling bells stuff. We did have help with one fight. We did call in it on other times, other things, but that was also NPCs that I thought would lead into a quest line, so I don't necessarily count those ones. But the only boss that we legitimately called on another person that actually helped us was the Melina boss fight. Which, if you've ever seen gameplay or somebody attempt to fight the Melina boss, then you can probably understand. It's just my build was not made for that boss. That's 100% for sure. I could have just went ahead and restat myself for that. I mean, if I really wanted to do that fight solo, I would just go in there as a mage, honestly. Mages are too strong in Elden Ring. And then they even buffed them in this last update. Basically all the magic got buffed, which I thought was insane. I thought if anything they would have nerfed more than they buffed. They did nerf some of it, but a majority of it got buffed, and I was like, are you serious? Not that you use anything besides Renala's full moon and blue comma azure, but Anyways, if you like some of the lighter stuff, we've got the first Fire Emblem stream on YouTube as well now. The other ones will be going up shortly, and then we've got Pokemon on there. If you guys are fans of Pokemon, I've got Shining Pearl as well as Legends of Arceus. So there's those as well. It's 700 hours plus of content on there. There's gotta be something you can find on there. So if you're liking any of this, even if you just want to use it for background, just ambient sound and whatnot, by all means go right ahead. We've also got my Discord down there in the panels as well. If you guys want to go ahead and join that, that's another way to keep updated on just news and everything. It's essentially the same thing as Twitter without, having to get on Twitter. So if you have Discord but you don't use Twitter, then by all means go ahead and jump in the Discord. Can pretty much end up treating it the same way, except it's more exclusive than Twitter, in which case we can pretty much just talk about whatever we want without as much repercussions, potentially. So that's that. That's our sellout. Also, follow me on Twitch. We are at 27 or so, 26, 27 out of 50 followers, which once we hit 50 followers, we'll be 3/4 of our way done. I've basically done everything that I can in regards to what I can control. One of the requirements being streaming for 8 hours, I think we're close to 70 or something like that, so clearly that's not a problem. And then it was streaming for 7 different days in the month or whatever, easy enough. Getting the followers and then getting a 3-person watch time throughout most of the stream is the other one. Those ones I mean, outside of, like, networking and stuff like that, there's really not much I can do about that. That's really just, like, a support-based thing. So, like, if that's something you guys are interested in, definitely go ahead and, follow me, in which case, Twitch will also let you know when I go live, in which case, if you don't have Twitter, if you don't have Discord, if you don't have any of that, at least, Twitch will tell you. And then, I mean, the other one is just, watching the streams, really, which if you're already liking already, then, the problem solved, right? I just gotta find 2 more like. Anyways, appreciate everybody for coming out. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. Again, follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, or follow on Twitch in order to make sure you stay up to date on that. Selling the house at the moment, so people can request whenever, so then I can't just be like, oh yeah, I can schedule out X amount of time and whatnot, because they could just drop, hey, I'm gonna come by the house and look at it. In which case, you know, I gotta more or less drop everything in order to be able to get it ready in time, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm trying to keep it like as light as possible, mostly because sometimes we'll have like 5, 7, you know, sets of people come through, in which case, oof. So, but yeah, that's the general thing. I'm not sure if we'll stream tomorrow. Just keep an eye out on the socials. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you when we see. Have a good one.